Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you can, like, if you need to dip. I do want to get it done today, probably, but up to you.
I want to get it done as well. I don't want to miss out on anything.
She's like,
But Carlos, apparently, they can't hear.
I know, I just fixed it.
Okay. I fixed it.
Yeah, I fixed it.
I don't you dare.
Yeah, so, I think I'm just gonna say not this week, unfortunately. I think it's just gonna have to be next
Isn't
week.
SNES in that VTM?
Yeah, which is why I'm canceling it, because SNES doesn't think she's gonna make it through stream. Like, and I don't want to just say, all right, SNES, I know I can be up past midnight. Unlucky you don't get to finish the session, you know?
Unlucky.
But yeah, because if we don't finish this now, we won't be able to do it for 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
we wanna get this done, and we wanna be able to give our full review on it and be able to judge it as a whole.
And the next chapter might be out by then. You never know.
It will not be.
That'd be really funny.
How do I sound, by the way? Because I was helping AJ set up his OBS last night, and I realized I had like double compressors on my shit, and I took it off. So I don't know how different I sound on stream now. If I sound worse or better, you let me know.
Sound the same.
You know what, SNES? I hope it hurts.
Sounds tough. Damn.
I sound a little loud, crispy.
Yeah.
You sound a little like you're on fire, like you've been in an explosion. Like
I'm the curler, baby.
I'm curling.
Curling my shit.
Curl my toes.
I can turn down my gain a little bit. That might help. I'll turn that down a bit, see if that sounds a little bit better. Curler, I hardly know.
That's evil.
Like, Curly
Well,
isn't a good
shit.
guy in that game, but he did not deserve what happened to him.
no.
No.
Like, his mentality was just keep the crew together, and then that was his
Like,
main
we'll
motivation.
handle it after, yeah.
But,
Yeah,
like, that was not the right approach to take.
No.
Yeah, the second that you heard that, it should have been like, all right, I'm grabbing the gun. Like,
Alright, well, time to
Yeah.
kill Jimmy.
Yeah, time to...
He seemed pretty convinced, like, because it's, again, like, Curly, because the way he talked to Jimmy, it's like, we'll get through this, despite knowing
like
what he did, and it's like...
yeah, it's like, they're like best friends, I'm not assuming they make
no,
it
he
sound like...
straight up
They've
said
been...
it, yeah.
they've been friends for a long time, so it's like...
I don't
you know,
think
I don't
Curly's
know.
a bad guy. I don't think he was a good. He made a good
he
choice
was-
there.
he-
Though.
yeah. I don't think he made a good choice, but no one, and I mean no one deserves what Curly went through. Maybe Jimmy. I think Jimmy deserves worse than what Curly went through, but that's besides.
Yeah, especially when you're like a couple months into what's an 8 month left voyage that you're
Mhm.
doing. Like
The last voyage too.
What do you do about that? Especially because he's your co-pilot. Like, he's a pretty important role on the ship.
Yeah. That is true. I forgot.
Yeah, but
That's what it is.
we were talking about it in chat. I think personally they could have cut out some of the fat in the later half of the game.
Hmm.
There was a lot of just kind of like pointless symbolism stuff that I would have rather been like the walking backwards and the final part with the horse monster and the like that. I didn't think that was very necessary for the story.
No.
And
Yeah.
the vents, yeah.
You kind of got everything by that point anyway.
The Curly stuff was fine, and the Swansea stuff was really good. Like his monologue and his section is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The fucking it's okay, Swansea. I'm gonna fix this.
Fuck you.
Yeah, just fuck you.
Sam was really right though in just saying that's what he's like. I think my life was better when I was a drugged out alcoholic, but at least I knew what I was. You don't know
like-
who the
Mhm.
fuck
It's
you
like
are.
you think you're a good person. It's just too, I don't know, too perfect for the moment.
Oh no, I feel it was raw.
I think it's right. Every word out of Swansea's mouth is pure cinema. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's 9:06. Let's hop in.
What's happening? I'm leaving.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to be here. I'm gonna grab a drink. They're gonna voice act.
Oh, did you see Wolfgang like spawn in? That was scary.
He said,
I
"Real
think-
quick,
Did it just have Wolfgang's model and then he just like glitch out and get replaced with the fucking with his-
Yeah.
whip." Clip it, Zoe. Clip it.
Wait, is it not reading the dialogue?
Tell me what happened.
Okay, there we go.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago. Someone said
2 days ago?
I never got
The
to see
fuck?
who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because...
Oh no, you were. Yeah, I didn't hear about this. Yeah, oh yeah, you
Oopsie-daisy.
weren't there when it happened.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird. It's almost as
Well-
if you don't have an alibi.
I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it's our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we've obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. Alright, if you're getting a note that's telling you...
45?
If you're getting a note that's telling you to go 2 days? Also, 8:45. That ain't
30 minutes later.
something is not right there. Here we go with the time. Yeah, because they already established that Eva was there, like past 8:10, right?
Yeah.
That is like a concrete thing we have, is that Eva was there past 8. Well, let me listen to what she says. Maybe she says I went earlier or something. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always the chance someone can hear. Also, just like, if you get a note, it's one thing if it's like, hey, come here now, but come 2 days from now, that's like, okay, I'm going to die if I go there. Like, right? Like, you can't.
That's an I bring like 4 other people with me.
So she already had. So wait, this was 2 days ago. They didn't even have the idea for the gaming tournament yet.
Nope.
Wait, what happened? What the fuck is this?
Diana got a note 2 days ago telling her to go to the boiler room in 2 days later.
What the fuck?
So this whole plan was before they even talked about the gaming tournament or any reason to be in there.
Great.
So what was Ava just gonna hang out in the kitchen or something? Like, what was the?
So we gotta be. I mean, there's probably more.
And also, it told her to get there at 8:45, which would be 40 like
30 minutes.
yeah,
after.
like
mean, like
35 minutes after Ava is
30,
apparently
yeah.
in the kitchen.
Pre-gamer moment. Yeah.
Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note doesn't
It's not.
resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note.
You're actually right. Even though
What?
Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Yeah, remember, Wolfgang died at 9:35, so there's a 50-minute gap between the supposed time of the meeting and the time of death.
Yeah.
When did the tournament start again? Tourney started at 9, yeah.
9. Yeah.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like
God,
saying I faked the
interruption
note,
is so bad.
or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
I am stupid. I'm a poopy butthead.
Didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Okay, so, like, Eva had to be in that basement at 8:40, right?
Mm-hmm. But when did she leave her room?
Did you catch any strange movement down
Well, like, Eva would have an alibi. She would have to be in the kitchen or in the dining room already by that time.
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Who's him?
Wolfgang was
He's
lying
alive.
in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room.
So no one heard Wolfgang's like in the fucking kitchen. The music wasn't on yet. No one heard him at all?
Dude.
Wolfgang?
I guess the generator's running, so I don't know how loud that is in
Maybe.
comparison, but still.
Yeah. Frank.
Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
My God.
Please,
Panther.
forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Gotta give credit. That voice work is actually pretty good there.
No, that's pretty
That
good.
sounded pretty nice.
It sucks that Diana's is so rigid because
Yeah.
Wolfgang's so
What?
good.
No, that was like actually a really good line delivery.
Yeah,
Wolfgang?
like that. Like, come on. Not like Wolfgang.
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then.
Again, no one like.
No one
it's
hears
gonna
this
drive me crazy.
conversation.
I need to just get past that point. It's gonna bug me.
The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
This dialogue is just weird.
It's
Yeah.
really weird. It's God, what is it? The Breaking Bad English dub.
Yeah, what if Diana also got killed by whatever's about to happen here?
I guess no one to go in the boiler room. I'm assuming he thinks that's her mom.
It's okay,
That's his mom.
Wolfgang.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow I didn't think to react.
Wait, God.
When he reached inside his
even?
blazer.
So there's a scream.
That's a loud ass scream, too.
That's a loud ass scream. Kind of on my wrist.
Oh,
Her back.
wait,
Bring
no, he's just psychotic.
her.
These custom sprites are great, though.
No,
Yeah.
they look fantastic.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
Oh, must
Okay.
be the generator down there.
So,
Yeah.
like, the only thing I can think of is
You
that
got hit
Eva
with-
lured Wolfgang down there to kill Diana.
So this was her way of getting rid of Wolfgang, of
By,
fucking.
by turning him into a killer, I guess.
Yeah,
and
she-
then I don't know
I'm
what
assuming
the fuck the
it was,
electrocution was. Maybe it was an accident?
That might have been like Plan B. Okay, this didn't work. But it looks she probably like injected him with some sort of hallucinogenic or something.
Yeah, definitely from the pharmacy.
So she got Wolfgang geeked on some shit to kill Diana. To get rid of
I'm
Wolfgang
telling you, man.
for the rest
I'm
of the
telling
game.
you, man.
That's a
Fence is strong. Fence is strong.
getting.
Potentially. It
Okay.
could be fucking bullshit.
I will
We'll
say.
Maybe.
I will say. The idea of someone getting someone to kill, not to get out, but just so that person becomes a killer, so they're out of the game, is actually a pretty interesting concept. I'll admit. It's very sadistic. Because I may
And
not
if
have
you're
liked
found out, you're
Wolfgang.
fucked.
I may not have liked
Yeah.
Wolfgang, but that's still pretty. That's a fucked thing
Fucked
to do
up.
to someone.
Mhm.
But that's an interesting concept. I if that is what happened, I think that's very cool.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And
Like the
that's when I
taser.
saw the gun.
The taser gun?
Yeah.
Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang.
So either way, it was like a win-win for for Ava of either Wolfgang becomes the killer and gets caught, or Diana kills Wolfgang and then gets it. So it seems like the killer's trying to make a kill happen without them having to do anything else, you know?
Yeah, too. Yeah,
And
just set the pieces.
And this is something she could have only gotten by seeing our motive letter on him.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him.
But we know that isn't the case. So unless he tries to shoot her.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why
Is this the end?
can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Hold on a second. That
What?
that timeline doesn't
The timeline
work.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
All of a sudden, everything turned white.
If this is the moment he
What, an
died, then
EMP?
so wait, they were doing this back and forth for an hour? That doesn't make. Hold on a second.
No.
If this is
no,
when
that
he
doesn't
died.
sound
In
right.
front of him.
Oh my god, bro.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
Lead from his eyes.
So did everything else.
He didn't.
No, that is the power
scream.
outage. What?
What?
There was
Okay, so
no
this just
way.
doesn't work.
They were sitting in that room for an hour. How does that track? How did
He stayed in the water for an hour?
was he tied
This-
to something or?
No, Carlo.
The writers confirm this flashback is intended to cover what happened in those 50 minutes.
That doesn't make
No.
any sense
No.
whatsoever.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
I don't think the writers understand the passage of time as well as they think they do. That doesn't make any sense.
His body
Because that means
cracking against the pavement.
because
and
that
his
means
knife falling into the water.
Sorry, go ahead.
no. It's just that means after he slashed her, there was a 50-minute standoff where he was just He was screaming also. He was He was screaming also, and no one heard it. And even if there's a game tournament, you're telling me during the game the match wouldn't have started yet. I think Damon and Kai were the first ones to go, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like someone just hears a scream and then nothing. I'm just gonna eat my snowball. That's fine.
I just like your microphone or
No. There's the fat cakes. Fat cakes.
No,
This is stupid.
I thought it was just like something in retrospect, like timeline wise, it doesn't work out. I'm not sure how that got past the writing team of a 50-minute conversation down there, even though from what we saw, there doesn't seem to be much of a conversation of them staring back and forth at each other. Like that doesn't track. That doesn't make sense.
Like maybe like 10 minutes, 15, 30. You're pushing it.
Yeah, I'm
hour?
I'm really surprised no one on the writing team or any proofreaders caught that. That's an insane mistake that I don't understand how that got through the cracks.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Because really, I think this case can work. You just got to switch the times up a little bit, you know. Other than like
Like, this has
some
to-
writing stuff and like heavy handing some stuff.
right.
Like at least this case can function. You just need to like change the timing on stuff a little bit. But they really went a bit too far with how much 50 minutes mean.
That's also true. If the music started playing too, they would have heard it through the vents. They could have attempted something. Maybe not Wolfgang because he's psychotic, but like Diana.
Yeah, Diana
nobody?
hearing the music at all, that's bizarre.
That
I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
he became a Tom and Jerry outline.
That's how it happened.
What?
I don't
What
believe
the-
her for a fucking second.
I still think she's fucked
There's-
up. I don't believe her.
There's no way that. Okay, so okay, this is gonna sound schizophrenic.
No.
Okay, so what if she's retelling that as if it is supposed to cover those 50 minutes, but that is not actually what happened?
Then the game
And-
needs to. Then we need to like.
I mean, it would be later on when we get the reveal that
Yeah.
Diana's actually a fucking sociopath, and she's just sitting there watching him
Yeah,
struggle,
if that's-
just like laughing to herself
if
because
that's-
he's in a fucked up state.
If that's the intention of the writers, then the game needs to bring up the discrepancy logic. Like, you know,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna be like, that's 50 minutes you were doing that?
Yeah, that's right. That's
And
like
then her
someone
just-
needs to bring it up.
Like, and then she may brush it off for now, but like later it gets revealed what actually happened. Then I'll be like, okay, but if you're just not addressing it at all, that means everyone in this room believes that you were down
Believe
there
Yeah,
for
that
just
50,
straight up
happened.
bought that. Yeah.
which is worse. Because if they try to wrap it around into she was doing something down there, I don't know that would be bizarre.
Brandon's-
Thank you, Kat.
What the fuck?
Attacked you?
That man.
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Guys, it might be Jet.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in particular? That particular word?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
Yo, Cassidy, what's your hand doing over there?
Going through it.
I-
Clearly.
Picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even
Okay,
thinking.
alright, we know
I
this
just started
already.
feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then,
She's gotta be crazy, because there's no way you calmly lockpick a door after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Or like.
my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and
Oh, well, that's Wolfgang dead.
No, better get out of here and not
Gore.
say anything.
That's
Not
Gore,
scream.
my comfort character.
Uh,
Until after the blackout, which is crazy. Just, what was she doing for those 50 minutes?
Relaxing, I guess. She
To
was
be
sitting in a
honest,
barrel.
She was
I had
waiting.
no
She was
idea
kicking her
how I
legs like,
managed to
ooh,
lock the
murder
door.
plot.
The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
If she's not fucking psychotic,
Actually
she's
unlocking the
stupid.
doors.
Just stupid then.
That's like hitting a bullseye blindfold.
Also, why would she have the wherewithal to remove her heels after that?
Yeah, she had, like,
Right.
she really thought this out. Like, she knew that she
Yeah,
had to
she's-
hide from people in the side
She's
rooms.
actually she's 100% psychotic. 100%.
There's no way.
Like, if they do not bring that around, if they don't wrap that around in any way, I will be pissed off because it does not make sense.
She has to be at least a little bit crazy to pull that off.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I
Damn,
mean.
you guys are just buying this.
The door's lock was on the outside.
It took how long to find the body?
So,
Not that long,
Someone
I
must have
imagine.
set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside, too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would.
Was it the killer just left the door locked while it was still open, so when they closed it behind her, it
Yeah,
was...
it would become locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what. Okay, so
It's like
she
a
wasn't
door
down there to
lock.
personally lock her in there.
No.
That could be.
Doesn't look like it.
That's for why the
Uh,
killer left the door to begin with.
There was a fucking post I saw as I was going to tweet out that I was going live. It was Damon Xavier doing the fucking I've played these games before, but instead of that, it's like I've played Danganronpa before. I played Danganronpa before.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll see if I can find it.
No, you're right though, Vocab. If that was how that works, like if you like to set it in the lock position while the door is open and then you close it and it locking behind you would be the case, then that should have been established. I know that
Yeah.
because like that's how my door works, but I don't know. People might not
Of
have
different doors. Yeah.
So that is an important thing they should have established because a lot of people might leave with the impression that
All doors do it.
the killer had to be there to lock the door behind Diana, and this all hinged on the fact that Diana closed the door behind her.
Yeah, if she didn't,
No.
she would have left.
From the look of it, that note didn't tell her to close the door behind her, to my understanding.
It did. It did.
Did it?
said,
Okay.
Please make sure
Yeah,
you
yeah.
close the door behind
That's
you."
why. That's why.
But like, if she just didn't follow those rules, which any sane person would do.
Why do they just... No, I agree with you, Vocab, that isn't the case. They shouldn't just accept that, but I am imagining that's how the writer thought of the... Like, I think they took that for granted, that people just view it like that.
And also, Sam, yes, that's completely true. Mm-hmm.
That also means, yeah, that is true. Just down the hall.
Yeah, for what would have been like 35 minutes, he would have been in there unconscious and unattended. Like, anything could have happened.
He could have just left.
He could have left. He could have died by himself. He could have just... Someone else sees him.
Fucking Ava had to be like incredibly sure, because let's be so for real, it's Ava. Ava had to be incredibly sure that he was not going to just move when he woke up, because he obviously woke up before Diana arrived. Why didn't he just get out of the water? Why didn't he move around? At any moment, he could have done that, unless it was also like a muscle relaxant, I guess.
Oh, no, guys, we forgot. She's the ultimate mathlete, so she probably calculated this.
Yeah, she did. I've seen this, of course.
My bad.
The act of her being the one, if she ends up being the killer here, I think we obviously know that she set everything up, but if she's the killer, then what was the point of all this? Why didn't she... Okay, neither of them killed each other, so might as well... I figured she'd just
might as well do it myself.
Well, I figured she'd just be like, okay, well, this plan failed. I'm just gonna pretend this wasn't me in any way.
Do you think...
Except he didn't get electrocuted. Yeah, I know. It's just weird.
Do you think that, once the... I don't even know how that would make sense either. Them starting the game and having the speakers would cause the water to electrify and do that? I don't believe that would be the case, though, because then it would have electrocuted earlier.
He was definitely electrocuted. I think the electrocution did kill him, from what we understand.
No, but I'm saying that, what caused it? I mean, we're probably
we'll
going to find out. Yeah, we're probably
going to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body.
Who's gonna believe the killer locked themselves with an outside lock in a room? Right? That doesn't make it...
that is a
I walk along
plan.
that... I come into that room and it's locked from my side as I enter. I'm like, okay, you didn't do it. There's no shot you did this. But at the very least, I would highly doubt that they did it,
Or they were very stupid. I think... Are you stupid?
This could be the dumbest plan ever.
Able to escape if someone from
Big brain.
outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If they have no thinking ability, which knowing this group, that's actually, that would have been brutal.
Possibility.
That would have been devastating.
That's why Diana was almost got.
Found Diana. They would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which...
I'm the killer.
I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. When I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
Oh, this is a side issue, but the blood drying that fast is very...
Maybe it was the electricity.
Because now we know that she... her, stepping out of the boiler room coincided with us getting downstairs, and we found that, the blood being dry outside already...
Is crazy.
Is a little bit ridiculous.
I mean, it was, I guess,
at least the blood inside the boiler room, at least that, there was, an hour before then.
Yeah.
That's, so the fact that it was dry already, that's she's got some fucking crazy mutant blood.
You got that dry blood.
A bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
She hid behind a storage closet?
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! I have to do this sober.
Cassidy, shut the fuck up.
That's why there's blood outside. Makes sense now.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since
I ran out of
everything
alcohol,
was still really
Snus.
dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light.
Lockpicking lawyer out here.
A lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
2.
Reaching into her bag, or makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
Oh no.
She just had makeup on an open wound? Really?
Got a fucking sting. And also get
That's
infected.
that
all
still
shit.
has. Yeah, I was about to say that still has to be like an open wound.
Diana, why's your hand just bleeding? Your arm just bleeding for no reason? Oh, you know.
You know, makeup.
Luckily for
How's it
me,
not bleeding?
the
She
cut
cleaned it.
wasn't that deep.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, to be fair, I think just to make it look like a wound in the DR style,
Maybe,
it probably looks deeper than it actually
It looks
is.
yeah. fair
I'm willing
enough.
to be okay. You need to show off that they have a wound, but it needs to like not be invisible. So
Yeah, fair.
whatever.
I'll agree with that.
We know how much it was bleeding though, based on the blood that we saw, and that does seem a
Yeah.
little, I don't know if that does contradict a
Unless
little
she
bit.
tourniquet it maybe. She
She-
like tourniquet.
They probably should have lessened the amount of blood that was on the floor, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe a drop or two.
Also, how is there no blood in front of the door that she was lockpicking?
No, it just stopped. She focused. She stopped moving her blood while that was happening.
Or like, you're not even like little drops along the floor. If it was bleeding that much when you were hiding by the wall, that seems. Don't ask questions. What are we here to
Vocab
do
said
then,
don't ask
Vocab? What are we here to do then, Vocab? If not ask questions.
In the case, it can't work if you question things.
Yeah,
Sure,
vocab. This case just doesn't work.
There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
I might be scarred.
She's psychotic.
Holy crap!
Holy fuck!
It's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it
Oh,
back
you
up
see it.
again.
That was quick.
I kind of wish they kept it.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
It was Diana he was
got it.
attacking.
Yeah, he got my stash.
Yeah, vocab. If Kai doesn't die next chapter, he's 100% the Kazuichi of this game.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
I do random thing when I see bad thing happen. I go,
No, he doesn't do.
ah.
No, he doesn't do random. He goes, oh fuck!
What I say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Oh.
Like,
Diana.
there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean
How's
he
Jean
had been
putting in the work?
hallucinating? What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd
His
be
mother.
surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced
I'm
it
awesome.
myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things.
What crew are you with?
Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course,
That's what I'm saying.
Got them Lovecraftian horrors on his ship.
Yeah. He's like, that shit don't phase me,
a
cuz
substance-induced.
weed.
Substance-induced?
Weed is a Gatorade drug. And he starts looking towards the camera. If anyone ever offers you weed, turn them down immediately.
Turn them down. This murder investigation is a testament.
If you
to that.
smoke weed, you'll go to hell before you die.
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Mark? Shut up, man.
Mark,
Just
I
say
hope
just say he took a hallucinogenic. Fuck you.
Mark, go OD on Fent.
Genix!
Cause
God,
something.
Kai, shut up.
A lot of fatigue,
Fuck, you don't have to
judging by the
react to
way he
everything.
lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which
One pla-
happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate.
I don't know. I feel like he would get out of the water.
Get out.
If he was
Maybe
fucking geeking out on
maybe
something.
I guess it it depends on what he's geeking out on. Something.
Unless he was tied in there, I'm surprised he stayed in the water.
Maybe he's just an idiot.
I don't know how. Like,
I don't know.
They also fucking concussed him. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know. For as long as he was down there, I feel like he.
For an hour, he was standing in the water just trying to slash at
Well, let's be
Diana.
generous.
Like,
he got knocked out when he went down at like 8:10. So let's say he was out for maybe like
most of it, sure,
like 10 or 20 minutes while he was down there. But that's still like 20 minutes of just. He was up on his feet. He could have wandered somewhere. I don't know. I feel like he could get out of there, as far as I'm aware.
I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So he drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Don't say you don't know.
Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're
Oh,
talking
am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is that what you're saying?
Cassidy,
Is that what you're saying?
Cassidy, put a gun in your mouth. Put a gun in your mouth. You don't deserve to live.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tweet.
Even Kai's like the pharmacy.
Dummy.
Fucking
Why
idiot.
the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck!
Drugged?
I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys. And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
Well, maybe.
I mean, it's a possibility.
It's coming from you.
You
Just as I
mathlete?
predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way from murder.
So are we just pretty much just getting like there is a drug TM in there that caused it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope it's Fent. I hope they just say it's Fent for no reason.
I'm geeking on
Tweak it
elixir.
off Fent.
Again, there's just a cup of lean down in the basement that we find.
What, they poured it? They injected him with lean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, out of it's definitely a lesser critique out of anything, but like just saying like, oh, we had the pharmacy here. It's like, oh, the memory drug got him. Like, oh, okay. It's like
the CIA op.
Like, I mean, it pushes it forward, but I'd rather you at least set up properly what happened to him instead of just saying like the drug TM got him.
Should I have made more an attempt to stop people from exploring?
You don't gotta blame yourself on this one,
No,
David.
come on.
There's nothing
Come
you
on
could have done
now.
there.
Yeah, they already distrusted you. What, they gotta listen to you? Okay, you
Wolfgang.
simply must try to look for what the mastermind calls it defend.
We haven't even gotten to a
Tozer
fucking
calls it
debate yet. We're screwed.
Wolfgang.
All I did was
It's Don Julio makes you act the Julio.
Julio. Inject yourself with it.
Oh, flashback. That's 12, I think.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Just skip this.
This is the pharmacy.
Then again, nobody would have listened to me.
You didn't even need that flashback. You could have just said,
Yeah,
like,
you
should I have
just-
stopped
you just-
people? Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Point completely sold there. Like, you don't need the flashbacks.
Especially now with Wolfgang in control.
If
Maybe
we
it's
know
good he's
where
dead.
the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open...
What if he just locks in, right? Like, what if
Yeah, well, if he locks
so
in,
guys,
then I'll be
like,
proud.
guys, Eva did it, right?
Like, guys, think about it.
He wasn't even
She
at
got
the tournament.
revealed-
Oh no, he wasn't at the
Yeah, it got
tournament. He
revealed
was.
as a mathlete, but
Like, guys, like she did it, right? Like, am I stupid here? I'm not stupid, right?
it was Toshiko, right?
Person I trust to reach a correct
Winona, I don't want to hear it after what you tried to pull
After
earlier.
you argued about electricity, I don't think you have a
Jed-
power at your house.
Jed has
You
higher
can't have
credence.
lightning.
Jed has higher credence than you at this moment.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
You'll be eating my ass.
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. Question is, how'd the killer drug him?
Oh, man,
Where's the
prick in the neck?
Yeah, it's the little prick. I'll make you eat those words.
Wolfgang's neck.
Yeah.
I bet the
His neck game.
pill.
All right. Well. Okay.
That's what I think of that stupid ass answer.
Just jab him at that point.
Oh shit! That was one.
The
Well,
kill-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hear it anyway.
Make him swallow a pill. There was no proof they restrained him.
Just like,
Killer
just
knocked
like Mal.
Wolfie out. Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
Yes,
you
What
can.
if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
He needs more mouse bites.
What's a suppository?
Substance?
Yes.
Like a powder or something.
The pharmacy
Powder.
does have a large collection.
Oh my
of
god.
over-the-counter
Why is it that
sedatives,
every single one of these
but
can
too
actually
many
just
for
be
us to
counteracted?
isolate any specific one.
Every single one of these you could present the fucking thing to. It's like, no, it was clearly an injection. No, it was clearly an injection. That was clearly an injection.
I hate we have to agree with Mark though.
There we go.
I got it.
You.
Oh yeah, it's like, what? You said this right? That's Mark. Fuck.
Wolfgang, I like that idea. I mean, Mark, I like that idea you had. I don't understand the meaning of your words. Just say
No,
thank
it's
you.
like, just.
Mr. White, we need the cocainer.
Mr. White.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of
I
events,
think Tozu's dead in the back.
injection would
He just.
Let's not talk
in that
about the
position
timeline,
entire
John.
time.
if Wolfgang
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
looked a little after 8
Yeah.
That's fine, though. The
feeling the effects
host
I
shouldn't
don't know,
talk
no,
as
I-
much. Yeah.
45 a.m.
I don't. I like the idea that he's just standing in that position the
Help!
entire court. He's like, "Oh,
Please, someone
fuck,
talk to
they're
me."
not done yet."
Then we're dealing with something which
I should've
entered
sat
the
down.
bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour. To
Sean, you know a
I've
bit too
popped-
much about this. You're freaking me
I
out.
popped Molly before.
We be hitting Molly all the time on my ship.
I see.
We sell drugs.
Opium.
I'm transporting drugs and shit.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
Sounds like Damon was like
He sounds-
mid-sneeze.
No, he sounded like he was just. How's it going? You like my deeper voice?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Stu here.
Hey guys, not Stu.
Dazed and unable to fight back, they plunged a syringe into his neck.
Why'd he get so fucking deep there? Yeah.
Hallucinogenic.
Fuck.
If this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What?
No.
Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people.
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Is that?
Oh,
Does that
Shaco.
mean?
And
Does that mean she like did all this in under 5 minutes?
No, she used like a blow dart like device and shot him through the vent.
Oh no.
Okay.
If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
This
So,
is
we're
a
back to
mean
square
situation though, right? Like
Someone
with the
here
timeline
must
as
be lying.
been presented, Diane is the only one that killed him.
And doesn't
Someone's
plan to
lying.
stop.
Thank you, Mark.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed the timing of the blackout, one coincidence is easy to wave off. But when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
The syringe was in the generator, then they made it explode and it went towards
And
his
it
head.
shot into. No, it bounced off the wall and hit him on the right side of the neck.
Yeah.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Maybe Wolfie really was just geeking.
Maybe he just did that.
Ingrid,
to the water.
Remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
He decided to turn into a fucking Vegeta in Boo
You
Saga.
suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic.
Maybe there never was a Wolfgang.
Was a
Right
Wolfgang.
now, we're at a dead end.
That's his Jekyll and Hyde.
What leads out of this current discussion?
Wolfgang's always been this fun little idea. This is also another decoy trial from Tozu.
Yeah.
Just a dummy.
Isn't that right, Damon? That was your son. What?
What?
Switch your focus to what?
He was older than me.
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Timeline.
His voice, Damon's voice keeps changing like every other line.
He's just like, all right, guys,
Mine.
let's get serious.
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
When he fucking
He was
exploded.
black. He was black.
13.
Please show us.
Yeah, that's a 13. That counts as a
That's
flashback.
13. No filter, but it's 13. We just saw this. Kaboom. The nuke. That one tear from his eye. Everything else.
It's a pop
If it
crack.
was a low ball.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
I'm gonna be real.
I believe.
I believe you.
I
Well,
figured
mean,
you'd
that's
be the one
fine,
person that
it says
didn't
it.
believe her.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I
It could've
wouldn't
been
be
fired
surprised if the
before.
killer fired that gun way in advance. Like sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs.
I
and
mean,
left
to
it
set
in
it
the
up,
room
but
for us to
still.
find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the
So it was just left down there as a red herring?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
wait,
guess
so that means they never intended Diana to try and... So they wanted Wolfgang
either
to kill...
Wolfgang to kill her.
And if that, since that failed, they just, okay, fuck it, I gotta kill Wolfgang. If that is
I'm
the
gonna
case...
be real. Okay.
No, that's my main point.
I'm gonna be real. I don't care how powerful that taser could be. It'd have to be a nuclear fucking bomb in that taser for it to go kaboom to the entire generator.
Well, I think they're saying that the taser just didn't matter in general to the case.
Well, I know that now, but they were implying that she
Taser gun or
did
the
that.
generator.
The kaboom did
What
that.
options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Can it?
The murder.
Pull out the DS.
It's possible there's a third source of electricity we hadn't considered yet. Am I grasping at straws trying to think of something
And
like
anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
that? Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has
Right.
the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to...
It's such a bad plan because you left the remnants of your like specific console in that floor. It's so like it's
Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
stupid.
Stupid? Stupid?
Sure, I'd say the same. But since
You're stupid.
anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
I should know. I was there.
The most covert place. Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Please talk to me. I've been stuck in this Sprite for 2 hours.
I can't even sit down.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's
The gamer left.
proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already
What?
talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
Proven negative, dumbass.
We have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
Yeah, like a debate.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley
Yeah.
dokley. Alright, everyone.
All right, fine, okay.
Fine.
All
You
right.
get that one.
For sure.
Alkali.
How to do
All
that?
right, you get that one, Cassidy. I'll
You
let
get that one.
You're on. You're
Look
on.
at Mark,
plus,
mad.
+1.
Not even +1. I'll give you a 0.5.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Con 0602. Hi to you.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
So it's gonna be the shrapnel.
Trap metal.
The crapnel.
The crap ass. Because the bomb went off.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Fuck.
It's the fault of the taser gun?
What chapter are y'all on? We're on the chapter 1. We're going over. We're in the latter half.
And created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
Okay, so that's probably that one.
Yeah, that.
The generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many
Why were there
Most obvious heel turn for Eva.
Why were there asterisks over what she said? And
could have just been an electrical.
It could have been. Have an
Do you have
idea who did it?
Yeah,
from-
Ava.
You could say that.
Yeah,
You could.
since we walked into this
could.
trial, it's
Yeah.
100%.
Fuck, since we walked into this trial, since we started investigating. Like,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
we were like, oh yeah, it's Eva, innit? Like,
Oh no, it's Eva, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's alright.
I started liking her.
I think I need to.
It's
really is
evil.
loaded too. There you go. Shut up, Eva.
Shut up, you liar.
Okay, I was wondering because I don't want to spoil. Yeah, of course. You're chilling.
Unfortunately,
We have a pretty good idea what happened
I have to disagree.
so far.
You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider: the shrapnel in the wall.
My voice.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color.
Except it looks nothing like it, Cassidy.
Like the fuck?
Well, you would know that if you investigated. Something you're allergic to.
We're obviously looking at the remnants.
I'm looking at you too, Mark.
Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
I'm playing V3 right now, and only
I'm
a few
sorry.
hours. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry.
Everyone, can we get like some? I don't know.
07s.
Can we get some 07s in chat? Playing V3. Apologies. I'm sorry. No one deserves that fate. I'm sorry. We wish you the very best. We wish you health. We wish you luck. Diana has told this
She
story.
has. Yeah.
What does Cece keep saying? Wallahai every time.
Wallahai. Yeah, what is
Wallahi
Wallahi?
means like we're cooked.
Oh, okay. We're
Wallahi?
Yeah, it's like by him or something, but it's basically like we're cooked.
We found the strength to overcome this biblical challenge, yeah.
Floating near it was another piece of, or another out of place item.
The wire?
Or was it Wayahi?
I think there's a wire that was.
It's Wallahi.
Okay, Wallahi.
Did I go past it? Where's the?
It's the
There it is.
Smirnoff. Yeah.
Oop.
This is
So why do they
This
think
is it.
the taser was used even though Diana said she didn't use it?
Well, they're under the impression that maybe she's lying. So you know,
Yeah.
there's like some thought like, oh, maybe it was used, maybe it wasn't used, so they don't really know. But that isn't the case.
Yeah.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D, so in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
You could say that.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Closet D, huh? It was hard to make
God,
out
I'm so
much of it in
fucking
the dark.
bored.
And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it'd probably go something like that.
Closet. Anyone else willing to bet they did this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator.
Probs?
Proximity to the cord.
John, what's going on with you? Did Kai infect you?
I think that Molly's starting to kick in.
No, that's short for Proverbs.
Proverbs.
You're giving
Something
a
involving.
Same thing with the
Who's
red
this
bits.
man? That's
It's
John.
totally.
Don't know what they are.
He's the ultimate captain. Worship guy.
Right. The red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial.
That's my favorite character. I really pray nothing happens to him. I like his noises. His voice actor really gives it, like, he's got a great VA. I think out of all of them, I think he might be, like, other than what we just heard from Wolfgang, I think Jet might have, like, one of the best, like, consistent voices.
Most
I would
consistent,
say.
yeah.
If I were to flip my thinking,
I were to rotate my thinking.
and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but...
Looking at Eloise for some reason. It's you, Eloise.
Eloise.
When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to.
Give me that DS.
We have it?
Follow the game tournament.
The
Stereo.
Molotov.
Do
We
I
have?
anything DS wise? I guess the tournament? Yeah, look at the description though.
Do we just present the tournament for this one?
No, I don't think so, but yeah.
Oh,
No,
let me
read.
They're so gonna have you just present the fucking thing again, aren't they?
I missed my chance. It's over.
Oh man.
I only had 30 seconds to present it. I'm healthy again.
No.
Is there a specific?
It's just gonna be the shrapnel again, isn't it?
Could be.
I feel like it is. It's either that or the odd smell.
Okay.
Yeah, is it the Heineken bomb that they?
This is it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's not really.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
What, cereal and fucking
Oh, yeah,
Smirnoff?
That wasn't exactly intuitive, but
During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did...
yeah, just alcohol and cereal. That's just, breakfast.
Well,
Everybody
the best way to describe the scent
I need a
would be
drink.
if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
I know who you're talking about.
Wait.
I get the
You
joke.
recognize the
Dun,
smell?
dun.
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. Or
Is this like a common occurrence or something that?
It
like,
must be.
Is
The
like
Russian cereal.
Is this like a fun fact that the writer found out that like most chemical reactions sound like alcohol and cereal? I'm curious.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by
You win the let the taser go, guys.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
That's such a specific like way to describe it, though. I wonder why that was the end result in the writing room.
Considering
Cereal and
Sadie,
milk.
That generator would smell more.
The writers actually killed someone this way and just recorded the smell.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, this all happened in Pipe's bathroom.
We already know, like the generator or the taser gun. We need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us.
What was the point talking about the? What was the point talking
No
about
reason.
the
No
thing?
reason. That's the
Can
reason.
someone translate this into less complicated?
We can't know what the chemical reaction was, so we need to look back towards the shrapnel. What did we just do then? What was this?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it.
Think about it.
If the spark and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to.
What?
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals.
Did she put a? She
Something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
really won't blow.
No, it's... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
They threw the whole pachinko machine in there.
Yeah. Wait.
JT either. Big old slabs of
No.
metal. That sounds so familiar. Hold on, that's right. Ingrid said just now, similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together.
There's
Flashback,
cereal
flashback.
and alcohol. Flashback. Now it's what, 13, 14?
I guess this would explain my room, too.
14.
It's lit with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. I'll read this one because I don't actually remember what she said. That was it? What? At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be that the shrapnels actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The way to know for sure, to put you on the spot. That guy? The only one I remember bragging was Jet. The Jet?
It has to be you!
What, car batteries? Or
Jack.
Game Boys?
I need to ask you something.
He said he had like an engine in his room.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing.
Dude, God, Ava was breaking into everyone's room.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, no one's in
Pretty
them.
gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind
Jesus
spot mirrors,
fucking Christ.
lithium batteries, wheels.
She threw lithium batteries into the fucking room.
Oh,
Please.
I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
We're just like making stuff up.
Not even a DS, just a lithium battery.
We're just making them think like you, like just straight up. You cannot figure out that the batteries were used unless the writers explicitly say, "Hey, there was a chemical reaction in here." But like even like I feel like he may have mentioned that he had lithium batteries, but I feel like we're just making shit up for the sake of the case at this point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're just saying, oh, the aha moment, the lithium batteries in your room, another room that got broken into without you knowing. Like, it's like
the taser,
like what
the
is
battery.
What?
I see. A lithium battery.
They do smell like cereal and vodka.
Fucking vodka.
Smirnoff.
Lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made
fuck me.
contact with water,
I don't want to do
gosh,
this.
it'd be less with a mess and a half.
I've seen crack addicts make more sense than this.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
I smelled lithium.
Oi, that's right. There was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I'm with children in a room.
I
remember.
Just please keep going.
But
I don't want to sit on every fucking line.
I know, just made me laugh.
I don't want to be away from this.
If you don't want to be, you can go. I want to still treat it to her.
I know, but like it's so fucking.
I mean, someone killed someone with a fucking seesaw. That doesn't make it right. Listen, we can't. Two wrongs don't make a right here. Dangan V3 was bad for that too, so we can't let them get away. Like, we're not saying like, oh, Danganronpa's bad, so the writing should be bad here. Come on, that's not an argument. We shouldn't think that way. We want the writers to get better and like work on it.
Yeah.
Because this right now, I'm just saying like this model that they've done right here of just throwing up random things. Because oddly enough, the case could work. They just need to fix the timing on stuff and better set up the elements at play in the case. But right now, it just seems kind of like a toss up in the air. They just keep bringing stuff up randomly, and the timing doesn't really make any sense.
And then the thing should have been discovered because no one was doing anything in the game room.
Is V3 like bad? I like it. I mean, it's fine if you like it. You like it. I personally. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. I love V3 actually. Thank you for your follow.
Shit, you better not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I personally don't like V3. I think a lot of the mysteries are pretty.
Bad.
Oh yeah. No. I'm not debating whether the lithium battery could do that or not. That's a whole separate matter entirely. I'm talking about like everything around the case and like proper mystery structure, like setting this up properly and ensuring everything works to a T with the timeline. But I just like the writing doesn't seem to work as good. But yeah, with V3, I personally dislike it. I think it's a lot of the mysteries and the writing of it is pretty bad. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm not going to take that away if you are having fun with it. So by all means, enjoy something that I cannot.
I will be taking it away from you.
AJ had like as an actual victim of V3, he will hurt you. Yeah.
I nearly died playing V3.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
I think some of the characters in V3 could be better written, yeah. I don't know how far you're in, but I don't know how far you are into the game.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of little things, like a lot of things with the characters I think just go wrong the further on it goes. But, if like I said, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm happy you do. This channel just is a very... I love mystery games. We love mystery games. I am we are the Ratatouille critics of mystery games. We love discussing them. We love reviewing them and wanting to see them grow. So we're very anal about this stuff. You're the ego of mystery. Yeah, exactly.
If I don't like it, I don't swallow.
If I don't like it, I'm still going to play it because I'm a.
But I will complain about.
I'm in chapter 2, and on my lord, they do not stop talking. I mean, yeah, that's.
Oh my god.
Them and them non-stop debates. That's what they do.
I can't say much because I might spoil, but just they talk a lot.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
But no one here knew electricity causes lightning.
But they know everything about a damn lithium battery.
Everyone's talking about the reaction time of lithium batteries now.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether.
What are we gonna?
How do you decipher that?
What, are we gonna non-stop debate the reaction time of a lithium battery?
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous
Thank
reaction.
you, John.
I'm pretty sure.
Is that how that would work? I mean, I'm not.
John.
I don't know.
I don't know, but if they say it is, then it is.
Well, I'm not willing to give that. Unfortunately, I can't give them the benefit of the doubt on that. I'm curious.
Well, I'm not saying that it's true. I'm saying that if the characters believe that and they continue on with it, then that's fact for this case. That's what I mean.
It is pretty. I'm curious. I'm not.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Would that not affect like his pants or anything.
Like fry him. I mean, they said his suit was crispy.
No, they didn't.
But
They said his suit was fine. They said it was like he was.
No,
It was
they
soaked.
said
Yeah, he was
it was soaked. Oh,
I just like
okay.
would that not
Then
cause a
I'm
little
wrong.
bit of like burning to the like with
Oh,
the
it
pant
should.
legs?
It absolutely should have. Mm-hmm.
I feel like there would be a marking there with that. It exploded. Well, we know. Well, the thing is, we know that Wolfgang suffered electrocution wounds based on the scars he has on his hands. So electricity had to hit him eventually, and I don't think it would have just been shrapnel because there would be signs of that on the body.
Tears. Yeah.
So I'm a little bit confused. Tenko's use of degenerate male is annoying, and like Kokichi having a mood swing like a fucking clock, I'd be more interested in want to read. Yeah, see, you understand, Gon. You're beginning to your eyes are opening.
I understand
You're
it
awake
now.
now.
Yeah. It only gets better.
Join
I
us.
promise.
Join us in
I'm
our
lying.
debating of random mystery games where we act like we know better than most.
We know common sense. At least.
Apparently, all the V3 characters were like butchered by localization. Really?
Really?
I'm curious how the official dub or how the official translation sounds then in comparison.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then
Okay.
the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
I do like the idea. Like there were warning labels on the back. Like if you touch this battery, you will die.
Yeah. If you sweat on this battery, you will be exploded.
That's really weird. Is it? According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the tape.
This battery kills lawyers.
In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Who could have done that? They'd have to be pretty attractive.
Huh. Good point. We can rule
It
out
was
Wolfgang,
holding.
since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And
You can rule out Wolfgang because he's
It was
dead.
only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
What?
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is.
That's such a psycho
possibility.
take. That's such a psycho take to say that Diana threw it. Like she came to that room not with a weapon, but with a lithium battery.
But and
like
somehow
fucking
that-
Walter White when he went to go meet
No,
with
not
Duco the first time, and he fucking like
What?
bombs the room.
But not only that, but like let herself get sliced before she threw the battery in.
There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water. And until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet.
Vent.
Oh, give me that vent. Give me the vent.
Vent.
I don't know what would
Give me the
actually.
vent. Thin piece of metal.
The extension cord, maybe.
Is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
I don't know.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody is quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged,
Wait, did
what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case,
did she? Yeah, did
only
she use
Diana
the
could have...
extension? Did she use the extension cord on the battery?
Had been cut.
Hold on, let me.
Lifting a battery
Or
would hurt too
generator?
much.
Yeah, hold on.
What do we have to work? Okay, yeah, Wolfgang just did that. Yeah, I was thinking it was the few inches thing in the extension cord. Let me try that. Let me try that before I go too deep into it. That was my initial thought.
That like she wrapped the battery in the extension cord and then dropped it.
Must have been another way. Perhaps something akin to describe?
That battery.
Maybe.
A shrapnel. The battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from
You? No, it wasn't. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was her.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
You're gonna hate this one. You
So it
like
must have
that?
been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to.
One of you will be dead by a self-inflicted gunshot wound by the end of the night. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's great. I love it.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few generator.
Is that no?
Yep.
I don't think it's few inches. I
The
don't
battery
think.
is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
My arm had been cut.
I'm a little bit confused. Is it the generator? Because you can see the window in it, and I need to dispute.
You're gonna fall.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed.
Maybe it couldn't have fallen.
A few inches from generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Well, what I wouldn't say this game's following Danganronpa tropes so far. At least not yet. Like, we need to start talking about like if chapter 3 is like a double homicide, if the buff guy dies, chapter 4, like that's more the tropes I have in mind. But so far, I don't think it's been Danganronpa tropes in here so far.
No.
The battery is
At least from my opinion.
They literally took out one of the biggest
thrown it in the water.
No, it's not
talkers.
that.
Diana was the only other person in the boiler room.
We're still assuming they're doing this in the boiler room.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Then piece of metal is
Important person
the
who dies.
hairpin.
Neo batteries are.
I wouldn't give. That's kind of ridiculous.
Battery clearly couldn't have
No.
fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
I mean, important person dying is sort of like
What Eva described?
just usually a thing that you would want to do anyway.
Yeah,
So-
it's usually like a tone center, but
Maybe it's a red.
yeah, that seems a bit
Judging by
weird.
the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few
What it determines if a character is important, I assume just connection to the main character.
Hardest shot to make.
Well, I don't think Leon was important in DR1.
One of it would be Sayaka would be the
fair.
the important ones. I guess that is a trope, but it's I don't. That's not that bad.
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
There should be multiple. Yeah, they should be.
Too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
Okay, I don't think I'm understanding this one vocab. Can I get?
Couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
I might need a nudge in the right direction. This one's kind of tripping me up here.
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
I need to use
The
generator.
battery would have landed in the
I think it's the.
That, I really like
I
the
think
few
it's-
inches.
I think it's what's her name? I think it's Toshiko.
Let me see.
Battery clearly couldn't have fallen from.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. I guess it fell from the generator. That's kind of a weird one. I mean, I guess, yeah, but like I feel like that seems like something you would prove. In.
They're gonna say it fell from the top of the generator, but they're gonna be like, how did she set it up there?
Yeah, I feel like there was a better way to convey that than with that nonstop debate. I like it. It tracks like that is something. I think that should have been like more of a like where in this room could have this bit. Like I would restructure that a little bit personally.
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator.
Oh, are you playing on mean difficulty? I am. Yeah.
However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator.
Yeah, everyone keeps warning me about the final minigame. I'm scared now. I'm really scared.
Not only is the boiler room difficult
here.
to see in, the generator.
I'm gonna first try it. You'll see.
The concrete platform.
You better. You climbed it.
With her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make.
I guess if I don't get any benefits from doing it, I probably shouldn't play on the hardest difficulty going forward, right?
Not for this.
Which
you get an achievement.
There's a solid chance we just don't finish playing the chapter. No, yeah, don't tell me what it is. I'll figure it out myself.
Yeah, Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe...
A position?
What, like teetering over?
Isn't that on top of though?
Imagine a domino tile teetering over the edge of a table. If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, the entire tile would tip over and fall onto the floor. Right? What if the killer applied the same physics to the battery? They could.
I told you she calculated this shit.
The generator. And then, from the safety of the concrete platform, use a long instrument to tip it over.
That long instrument being?
Oh,
I have no idea. Suspended.
Like leaning? Well, not suspended.
Yeah,
like
try
leaning? No, it was suspended. It was with the extension cord. My bad. There we go.
I got it.
Well, with the wording was throwing me off a little bit with suspended.
May have been suspended over the generator.
Because both of those are like on the generator.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense.
Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
This is it.
I might need to see a visualization on this one.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more...
Damon, you sound kind of fucking stupid, man.
What if that's the point?
Yeah, because y'all believe the doorknob trick.
It was a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out.
Well, because you can't see anything, Winona. How about that?
You can't hang.
The cord adds extra weight.
What?
It would be especially inconvenient for Diana because her arm was bleeding.
All right, well, using logic, if it would be inconvenient for Diana, what does that tell you about who did this?
Right.
I'm about to become psychotic.
To hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
A woman.
Something like
a woman
holding the cord.
Third person, or up there, maybe, I don't know.
Whether or not would it be? Correct.
I imagine it's just Evo holding the cord, but I don't know how. I don't know.
Or is it like Wolfgang moving? But I don't. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't that. I mistook.
I got it.
It was an object. Okay.
Okay.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
What, it was just like plugged into the wall, I assume?
Maybe.
My head's starting to spin.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, fuck.
Which could keep the cord in place?
Or the DS.
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord, and the battery it's tied around, in front of the generator, in the same spot where the shrapnel had surfaced.
What selection? Or is it just the vent itself?
This is it.
There we go.
The killer.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Con. Even if you're lurking, I appreciate you here.
Yeah, thanks.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's 2 vents. The boiler room vent.
What was even her question?
Well, she was saying, like, how thin are the walls here?
Small ventilation shaft.
I guess they were thick right there, because y'all didn't hear the
The boiler
screams.
room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Damn.
Wait,
That was just like random.
I'm sorry
shit.
we embarrassed you, Winona, but like...
Ava helped me reach the vent,
Bye.
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Thanks, Winona. You really added to the conversation. You feel good now?
I don't think this could have continued.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
It's mainly just a Danganronpa thing with this, because writers can
main
easily
character.
fall into a trap where they make the main character the only intelligent seeming one, because you're playing as them. You need to be the one to investigate and push the conversation forward, so that tends to lead to other characters being made
Super
dumber
dumb.
to make you be able to be the one who solves it, which is it's a very fine line you gotta ride with that.
Oh, you just made an anime.
Something like
Well, I mean, that's...
would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer could have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. If right the fucking water, who cares? Cutting the cord.
Yeah, cutting the cord.
Cut the cord using.
Oh, not?
And
Well, I didn't see plot.
No, that's...
Oh, it is? Okay,
Right.
we didn't get the thing.
Been cut with Wolfie's knife.
you believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this.
No, okay, no, it isn't right.
Okay.
Uh,
Wrapping the cord around the battery, I guess.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cord was cut.
The
I don't
extension cord
whatever.
is pretty
Who
thin and
cares?
flimsy.
Well, it was burnt. It was in the explosion. Was the
Oh, it was burnt. Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought it was cut.
It wasn't cut.
I'm sorry. That's just.
Listen,
not
Jessica
remembering
Cut, I
from
got.
last time.
Listen, we do not bring up
No.
another and another two here. That was
No.
We make fun of that on the daily. That is we are so. But if there's anything we dislike more than a regular Danganronpa, it's a Danganronpa another. Holy shit! Fuck, Kokoro is right. We couldn't even legitimately, even though we couldn't finish the second one with how much we disliked it. It was actually that bad to us.
We technically couldn't finish the first one. We watched it. We had to watch the rest.
Well,
of it
yeah,
too,
but that's
it
because it was
glitched.
a.
Yeah, no,
it was a
that's
glitch.
it just glitched out.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
The second one we couldn't.
Kaka,
finish.
unfortunately, they very much mishandle some actual very sensitive topics, and because of that, I did not want to continue playing the game because I did not want to continue to support somebody who would do something like that.
And it was already not a very enjoyable.
Oh yeah, it was already.
writing-wise.
It,
cases,
it was shit.
It was almost like every case we played had so many issues with it that we were fucking
The first
dying.
case
The
was
fucking
the
Hajime diving. Why is she fucking dying? Hajime
No,
diving off the fucking clock tower. Complete.
19-foot building.
Not 19 foot.
Well, not 19 stories. 19
stories.
stories.
Yeah.
19 foot would be generous.
But he's the ultimate boxer. He could have survived several fucking ones.
Because he's an athlete.
Exactly.
Mike Tyson jumping off of the
Every case.
Empire State.
There was. I think the only case that got by pretty unblemished was the first case of the first game with Mitch. I think that was the only one that had okay, this could happen.
it was stupid easy, but it's the only case that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just survived with a knife in her throat for around 30 minutes or so.
It's her, yeah.
It didn't have to be the ultimate boxer. I mean, it's a lot of things. It's like you're still with the way the hook was tied into the fucking life vest, it would just rip through if it got any sort of like force. It's just him jumping off a building, even with the.
And also, he would have come to a very, very fast stop. He may not have been dead, but he would have been injured a lot.
Why is she naked?
Why is she naked?
And,
then
and also, Hajime's
tested it.
like, let's say he's like hypothetically 6 foot. Yuri had to be like 5'6", 5'4". They're not the same weight. Slow down, maybe, but like he would have fucking lost.
Yeah, because he
his
didn't
legs
have
for
the
sure.
counterweight when he was testing it. Because they said he tested it out multiple times.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like,
that is true.
so that means he had to raw dive off a clock tower like 5
Maybe
times
with, like,
from what they said.
Yeah,
he just
a minimum.
He just did that. He just. Did, oh,
I
it's
forget
so
the
funny.
calculations, but it would have had to have been like, if I remember, upwards of 4 times.
Yeah, it was enough. It was more than once. Once it should have stopped him.
Once he could have been injured. Twice he should be dead. 3 times they're bullshitting me.
This man is not a man.
I didn't take physics. I don't fucking know.
I know,
but
but
it should be like obvious,
if
right?
someone jumps off a building, they die. that's all. I'm...
Yeah, that's pretty much They don't get to round 2, 3, or 4.
And also, it just like we just really weren't like we said. The main issue was case 3 of the second game.
Yeah, case 3 of the second game made me like.
It wasn't only just kind of
viscerally upset,
offensive. Like, we're all for dark stories and storytelling. We're playing mystery murder games. That dark topic's gonna come up. It just handled it really badly. And one, just from like a moral point of view, we didn't want to support that. And 2, just from a narrative point of view, it was needlessly cruel for no reason when it could have been an actual interesting story arc that could have been had there with it.
Yep.
Something else could have happened.
Yep.
But
If she had,
it chose the worst.
if they had just let the killer be the killer instead of needing to have a double execution because it's a play,
Because
it's a reversal. Whoa!
No, because they needed this. Because they managed to stab the victim at the exact same time because they're twins. Was the excuse? Is like, come on, what are we doing?
Just
here?
like nanoseconds.
And also, she had no control over herself because she was fucking hypnotized effectively.
Like trauma,
She's at fault. She's at fault. Smile. If you're being abused, you're at fault. Smile.
Because like there could have been such a better narrative of like the abused surviving and coming to terms with what happened, and I think that would have been interesting. But
and growing as a character,
just
because she was
especially
an
just
ass.
from what that case, it only told us that the Laneige is not a good writer. Like, just we already knew that, but like even more so, just doesn't know how to handle good topics. It just there was nothing about this game that was there like that we were going to be interested in, like at all.
No. I remember us like after we had decided, we're not going to continue. We looked up how the rest of the game goes, and we were laughing at how fucking awful it was.
We have a very abusive relationship with Danganronpa. God, we keep playing the fan games and everything, and expect like this time someone's got it right. Someone did it right this time. They got a good mystery, and they got a good and then every time we just get fucking slapped in the face.
Peak was H2O.
Peak was H2O, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't believe Danganronpa H2O is like one of the most consistently good fan games we've played. And not to, I don't want to knock down the strengths of Eden's Garden. Like we said, that daily life was really good. It did a lot of work for making me like every character. It's just, I don't know, people just forgot that this is a mystery game too, and it just kind of, I don't know. But there are plenty of people that do enjoy it. They're not the people who are as critical as we are, and I'm happy for that. I'm happy Eden's Garden is getting success. They clearly put a lot of work into it. I want them to succeed. I want them to get better. I wish I could enjoy it as much as everyone else is enjoying it as well.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
You know what'd be really funny?
What's that?
If Mark did it.
It's a good thing.
Just no.
He heard someone screaming and went, "Fuck it."
So long as the spare cord isn't too long, The battery will sit safely above the water.
Okay, CC mentioned that when we went to go to the game tournament, we inspected the vent.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
So, like, reasonably, we should have been able to see this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, I don't remember inspecting the vent during that scene, but
I 100% remember inspecting the vent during that scene.
How many takes do you think she did this? Because imagine she dipped that by accident.
Oops. Just fucking...
Oops. Just like explosion.
Wait. I don't think it was during the scene. I think it was during the investigation.
During the investigation?
No, apparently Vocab's backing me up that you are allowed to inspect it
scene?
during the tourney.
Okay, great.
Yeah, like that I looked at it, so I would have...
It was during the tourney? Okay, alright.
So that
Take it back.
I would have been able to see this, but...
Yeah, not only would we have been able to see this, we would have been able to see Wolfgang. So why would the killer just go, no, you're not, don't look at the vent, okay? Like,
do not.
Don't
I'm surprised
do it,
Diana
please.
didn't see this. She was in there for
It
an
was
hour.
dark. Remember,
It wasn't dark yet. The generator was still on.
No, but it was dark.
I guess, yeah, she said her eyes had to adjust, but still.
Yeah, for an hour.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple.
Shrimply.
By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room.
What, just the vent again?
This is it.
It's already connected to the vent.
I mentioned earlier. I gave the vent a close look.
There is a vent up
waking
there.
Up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way.
I'm going to get something to
Far enough
drink.
for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our
Why do I
case,
have to be so
a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance
We
above
still
the
have
water,
2 hours
we end up
left
to
of
prevent
this,
the
by the
battery
way.
from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord.
I'm curious how this conversation progresses.
Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Oh my god, we did look at the daily life. We during the daily life, we did look at the vent.
Oh, flashback, by the way. Flashback.
Definitely isn't heavy
can be opened.
That's a flashback.
It takes an actual person to close one.
Are we on 15?
Yep, 15.
Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
If I listen closely, I can even hear the whir of the generator and not Wolfgang screaming,
"Help! Help me!"
No, it doesn't work.
No, I had to the entire time I was getting something to drink, I was like, the vent can be opened?
Forward and submerged.
Yeah, Cece, you're completely right.
So wait, shouldn't all that shit be up there still?
When that happens,
Yeah,
it burned it to the core.
Unless Ava just took it out.
Yeah, because it would
how
shock
sure
her.
you had the time to do that.
Well, I mean, after the explosion happens, the cord gets separated from the...
But it's
maybe
pitch black.
It is, but I guess she's standing near the vent to do that. You know, like, she would have to, right?
Which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Well, you don't need to buy Eden's Garden, it's free. Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free.
Game.
What do you mean buy, like, merch of like a little, of a cute character?
The little Tozu, the little Tozu.
I think Tozu's a
merch.
cutie. I think you could do some good merch with that.
Little guy.
Exactly
It
what
is?
is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny.
Can't sell merch?
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler
Oh, yeah, that
room
is
vent
true.
to the
Yeah.
dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
I'll give you a guess, Winona, where they were.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Do we have to think for everybody?
Whatever, just keep going. I'm
she
not
makes
even
a
gonna
good
read the inner thoughts unless it's actually something smart.
Well, you're gonna be sitting here for a while.
I know.
There's a space in between.
Awkward.
I never tested it.
That means people would have been on the other side.
Winona should be banned from talking in this trial.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent.
Wait, then that's
it's
impossible.
The boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
We're able to inspect. We inspected the vent during the daily life before the investigation.
Yes, we did.
If it was tied to that, we would have seen it.
We would have seen it, yes.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension.
This case doesn't work.
Of the boiler room vent.
I feel like this seems like an easy fix to of just having it be a locked, like, cutscene when you enter that room.
Yes, exactly.
Like, going out of your way to give us the ability to see that vent is kind of crazy. That's such a a non-issue.
Oh yeah, the grades. You mentioned something about them earlier.
So Eva's innocent. She couldn't have done that.
Eva is innocent.
No, that means
it is means. It really seems right.
No,
It was means.
now we have the right to keep her safe.
Dear Eden's Garden team, free my girl Eva immediately.
She did nothing wrong.
She did nothing wrong. She couldn't have done this.
When you said dear, I was
Also,
worried it was
there's
be
a
the David
flashback.
Blaine thing.
Dear.
Oh, not David Blaine. Was it David Blaine? That was Daniel Tosh. The fucking
Dear Jews.
Oh yeah, 16.
Yeah, the career.
It's 16.
Career suicide letter.
Yeah.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
I'd be drinking.
After which, you could
God,
slide the
no.
cord through the ventilation
I
shaft.
don't have it though.
For the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Hey, listen to me. Ulysses, you're in my good graces right now,
It's
so
too
be
late.
careful what you say.
Hello?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
What? What is
It's
it?
to do with the
Welcome back, Aristotle.
The logistics?
The reincarnated. He was reincarnated.
Just find a way to combat his argument.
I'm not actually
What
sure
did he say? I
he
wasn't
said.
even paying attention.
We're about to hear what he says. Hold on.
The extension of the cord?
It's like, I don't understand the cord.
I understand the boiler
actually.
room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words.
Aren't they just? Yeah, aren't they just like? I'm a bit like we know is.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord.
I'm not even sure what he was like arguing.
What was he
Just
talking
down with
about?
The internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of
Presumably with
sliding
a
back
knot,
out
okay.
either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was...
Am I crazy? I thought that's what we were saying happened.
I think
I'm
I'm
not-
like I can't
I don't-
comprehend what just
I don't
happened.
comprehend
feel
the
like
argument he just had.
I really don't get what he.
How'd you think?
Vocab, what is he saying?
Shrapnel and an extension cord. This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
I just don't even know what he was arguing there because he just. It sounds like he just wasn't
What even-
listening.
I don't. He said the plugs would have been too big, but that's only on one end. Oh no, that's like a extension cord. Am I? I feel like I'm thinking too much.
I feel like you just had a
forgetting it, whatever the
stroke.
fuck is it. Yeah, I feel like my brain shut down. I don't know what happened.
He was arguing that you couldn't fit the head of the cord through the grates in the vents, I guess.
The killer kept her on the
Yeah,
platform?
but
They must
He
have
gave
known
up.
they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, It's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from it.
What was the point of Diana? Like, I mean, to frame her, I guess, but like this seems so like extra. Why don't just kill him?
No, we haven't been drinking. Oh, at least I haven't.
I don't drink.
have
Yeah,
any.
I'm not drinking either. I don't. It seems like a nothing argument to me.
I'm just confused at like what was the point?
Speaking of which, let me get my water. Right?
The moment people realized only she and Wolfgang
it's over
entered the
there.
boiler room,
I'm a water drinker.
the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Carlos, get someone to kill.
Yeah, Carlos,
Mhm.
getting someone to kill so they'd be removed from the game was a good idea. We sure wish the writers thought of that. Oh no. Oh my God. You don't know.
No,
You're not a
dickhead.
dickhead.
No.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything. We're not drunk, but we're stupid. You can call us stupid.
They're like we're stupid every once in a
I
while.
missed the 7 Mysteries of Hanji. CC, that was 2 years ago.
Damn, no, that's 2 years.
You didn't like that one, did
That's
you?
okay. Yeah, no, I was Chronix on last stream.
All of this certainly changes things.
Oh, my back.
Huh?
Oh, I'm starting to get back pain,
Someone who
Carlos.
needed access to the vent.
Yes, Winona.
DGS was
Yes.
like
To be operating
4
from the
years
dining
ago, I think.
hall.
Yeah, DG. Yeah, we played that in July of 2021.
Yeah.
It's almost 3 years.
Yeah, Cece, we were talking about that actually. We need to play Your Turn to Die, and I don't know what's happening with the development of that, but at this point, we need to like.
No, CC, you need to finish this game. You need to finish the game.
Rhymes with. What do you mean? Rhymes with.
It doesn't rhyme with Sigmar. She's talking to vocab. She's talking to
Oh,
fucking
okay,
vocab.
okay.
Just keep going.
Then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Oh my God, Winona!
We got there. We're there. We're here.
Winona, you did. Yeah, I was waiting for Your Turn to Die to finish, but I don't know what's happening with that, so I think we're just gonna play it.
What?
At some point.
What?
What? No.
No way!
Oh shit!
I'm so fucking bored.
That's weird thing.
Yeah, I'm so fucking.
God, holy shit! This
You
is the
didn't
most
realize it.
obvious thing. It's just Eva. It's just Eva.
I'm ready
I
for
already
the
know.
curveball. Mark.
Damon Maitsu.
Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and.
Positive side of things, I don't think Eden's Garden could possibly have the third.
God,
If
we
all
can't-
of the cases are bad, then it
We
can't
can't
possibly
say.
have third case syndrome.
Wait, it's like a revert, like it's the opposite. But that doesn't work because DR has already bad cases, other than the
Yeah.
third case.
Where's Pipe when you need him?
Pipe Dream has
He was
avoided
here
both
earlier.
trials. He was
Curious.
there for mouth washing.
Yeah.
He wasn't there for me. He was there for a
He
second.
knew.
just
He
to
was
say
there
hi.
for a second.
Yeah.
Just to
You don't
follow
have to
me.
say hi.
Pipe, no. No,
Yeah,
I
Pipe,
feel-
no.
No, I never want Pipe to come in here and feel like, witch hunt this dude because he's on the team. No.
Yeah,
no.
he's
We're critical. I want to
he's
just.
all
We're
good.
critical of the game. That does not equal to like actual hatred for anyone on the team or anything like
Mhm.
like this is. We are just very critical of your game. Is all.
Not yet.
We're critical of the writing, especially sound work. It's been a-okay so far,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what Pipe Dream is on. So
We love that bathtub.
I'm curious his thoughts on the matter more than I guess just someone on the team who's viewing the story now. Yeah.
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 So writers don't got me. Yeah, I know Pipe do.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
Grace, calm down. Cassidy's not that smart. Let's
Like,
calm
come
down.
on, bro. You think she tied a
wasn't
Lily?
Me? I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
You didn't have to.
Me
I-
too? Never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was
That's not even what happened.
Me too.
Me 3 and Cass 2, I think.
Oh fuck!
On the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
Jed, didn't you see the CG?
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Good job, Winona.
You could have won a
Good
smack.
job. Look.
Something, something, who cares?
Yeah, I was at.
Thomas. Preoccupied. I was looking at things, but I looked at the
Eva.
CG. It was Eve.
I was looking at Wolfgang.
Wait.
Because damn, he died.
Did it. Me when I think about Eva did it. Me when I think.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go. Never heard.
It's such a shame because I really really liked Ava in this investigation, and
they took her
and this
away
is-
immediately.
And her being the killer isn't an issue. The problem is
Yeah.
that they made it suck really badly that she was the killer.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be you.
I wouldn't have been so disappointed if this case was an ass.
Yeah, I feel like I was robbed of a really cool character moment because they made a very obvious case of Ava doing it after making me really like her, and it's not even like, no, you're gone. It's like, okay, well, that fucking just got wasted.
Yeah.
Yep.
After learning so much about her as well.
Oh, hey, hold on. Oliver the cat is here. My cat.
Oliver.
Everyone, say hi to my cat real quick. Oliver is here.
Hi, Oliver.
He just climbed in through my window.
Yeah.
He's up to the mic. If anyone wants to say anything, he can see the chat right now.
Oliver. Destroy.
That and my cat. He's here. Kill
Kill Carlo.
Hold on, let me let him out of my room.
Oliver, please bite the artist. Grab you from reverse? No, don't cast him into the void. I think
He's
he would
gone.
like the void vocab. I'm gonna be real. I think he could handle
Oh,
himself.
CC, don't say Oliver, please bite the writers. Don't say that. I don't.
That's mean.
That's what I'm saying. I think Kai's the new assistant from the sound of it, or like the new buddy.
No, I think Eloise might be a...
Ava.
I don't think it'll be Eloise.
I just
Eloise
don't-
already
you don't
has
think
something
so?
going
Oh,
on.
on the
with,
other, I don't think we'll. I just don't
Damien.
think we'll have one. Is
I don't think we'll have one. Yeah.
He'll be solo. Yeah, riding solo.
Because Kai is very clearly the
Goofy.
Kazuichi of this game. He's not going to be competent enough to assist in an investigation.
Either that or Jet. Huh?
No, both of them are not going to be.
I know,
They're both
both
just
of
going to
them
be
can't
off on their
stay.
own.
Time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
The fact that the murder scene was the boiler room pretty much makes it like guaranteed to be Ava off my initial, and then just the entire investigation, she's leading you it's like they really wanted you to know
telling
it
you
was
shit.
Ava the entire time, and I just don't understand how
Which
that got
makes-
through the final cut.
It makes this entire trial a waste of time from a player perspective.
I think it's also fucked up. Well, like, I didn't get it subconsciously, but you know, hindsight. The fact that she was just playing, she's like, "Oh, I'm not participating in the tournament. I'm gonna
Mhm.
play the game by myself in this corner, away from everyone." I'm like, "Oh no, oh
Yeah,
that
you
was
did
it.
it.
Yeah, you're gonna do it."
Oh man.
This makes me sour on her character.
reason no one
Mhm.
heard it is because the music.
Because she's a fucking idiot.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one was blaming your ass.
We're all in on
Yeah.
Care to contribute?
Diana's like, what?
Diana's like, she, her.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well,
I didn't. Flip it.
Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Oh.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Well, this case is full of them, so I mean that's.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta,
Plot holes.
you know,
Cord.
the cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Girl,
Threw it away? I don't know.
Like,
you ate it.
You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
that was a weird line delivery there.
Yeah.
How did Eva get rid of the cord?
Oh,
I'm sure it's
okay.
possible if she knew how to untie it at the right time.
Yeah, she untied it. Then she threw it away somewhere.
Fuck is this?
When did it even? During the blackout.
I got it.
Yeah! Yeah!
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
Yes.
She untied the
Tozu's
knot
dead. There's no way.
blackout?
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava
She was right next to the vent.
practice untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
Who cares if it
During
did?
your confrontation with Wolfgang, You recounted hearing certain sounds.
Who cares? Who cares?
How did it even like slide?
Flashback.
This is
Flashback. Yeah.
17. Let's
17.
go. Is this 17 or is it 16?
17.
17. All right. Woohoo! 17.
Just to let you know.
Yay.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, but what if like a cartoon? He shook all this like the soot off of him, and he wasn't like exploded
Anyway.
anymore.
No, he just disintegrated into ash.
Yeah. Like his eyes did the blink, like bing, bing,
Yeah.
and then he turned into
And then
dust.
eyeballs on the ground. Yeah.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you
How did Diana remember that?
What really
Yeah, after our
caused that
kaboom.
sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Wouldn't it have like been masked up by the explosion? Because that all kind of fell at the same time.
When you say it that way, it
You
does
still had the knife
seem
in his hand.
likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
That was a good line read. That was
very good.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
measurement nonsense. Just tie the cord a little bit.
Measurements, math! Math!
Even so,
Measurement.
the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal.
Oh, you know, Kakad, I think all of them are great voice actors. I just think that the direction on some of the line reads have been a little bit off.
Poor. Yeah.
Yeah, this trial is
Wait,
full
no.
of really poor direction, unfortunately.
She's
But I
been
think all the
under
VAs have
suspicion
been
these
very
past
good.
few days.
John's
How
been
did she
pretty
sneak
good.
into Jet
That's
and
just as
Desmond's
well.
rooms without
Same
being
as
noticed?
Yuki's?
Yuki? Wait,
From
who's-
like another?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no
Not
way
from
Jet
another.
wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Well, that's not an argument. Lots of stuff has
That
been
is
stolen from everyone's rooms.
Right on.
Yeah.
No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use
What's a stepping stool?
were just the boxes.
Marcus?
What?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on
But he never noticed anything.
Couldn't you just move the box?
Then the underside of the box.
This.
This?
This?
But
Is it just gonna be the vent again?
Like
she just slides the battery through the vent.
Oh yeah. She just tied it from this side. Yeah.
I'm not tall.
Apparently not. Okay.
Okay. What?
Would it be them?
Wolfgang's body.
The railing?
I tried the railing before. It didn't work.
I'm not.
Died. I know. I just annoys me when I.
Hold on. I'm a little bit confused.
Please tell me it's a platform.
I tried the platform. I don't think it is.
Try to click the
The
railing.
camera,
again?
of course.
If I can't reach the vent.
Are you psychotic?
Are you
A little
stupid?
bit.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
I'll
the.
try the-
I thought it
try
was.
this-
I tried this before. Didn't
This is it.
Okay, I must have hit the
Right.
generator by accident or something.
Yeah.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator.
bell.
Wait.
Boiler room.
One of the ones that already were wet.
Oh, okay. It's fucking same day. What are we doing here?
What is this?
The generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah, she would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion.
End of discussion.
What I
Good
can't
point.
do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
think
can.
these Chuckle Fox pay attention?
Which vent are we
They didn't even know there was a vent right there.
Dining hall one. Based on
The
what
vent can
Damon's
open?
saying, it needs to be opened for the killers.
When everyone's eyes was on the game and the music was blaring and everything was going crazy, yeah.
Opening it during the tournament is asking.
This fucking sucks.
Oh Lord, have mercy! This sister stinks.
Mark would see it while setting up.
Why did they write Eva so good in the daily life and then butcher her character afterwards?
I honestly.
Why would they
think
do
it's-
that?
I think the theory is that like they wrote the case, the trial first, and then the daily life. Because I don't.
They had to.
It couldn't be. It couldn't be the
I
reverse.
can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid.
No, you're
guess
stupid.
anyway.
It
All
is.
this code and Vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's about to get his feelings hurt.
Bullshit.
That's bullshit. He took that personally. What the fuck? That's bullshit, pal. Explosive. Sorry. I mean, the music was blasting.
No, she was right
Yeah.
here. The vent had to be opened during the tourney, and based on the clip I sent you, you checked the vent and it was closed. Clearly, it wasn't her. Clearly.
Yeah. So yeah, she's getting framed.
Right, troll.
Oh.
Your way out of this one.
Ah. Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Grace-
Ava, interesting discussion. I don't need to prove it 100% here. If everyone here seems to be generally suspicious of you still.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Don't stop debate.
Why is there non-stop debate? What are we? Grace is just here. Trap metal.
Game tournament timeline,
storage,
probably.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems
I didn't vent.
evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the
This shit
snake you are,
sucks.
and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong.
Perhaps.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been
Oh.
tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
What?
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game, and now you're
Oh, no,
saying
shit.
I'm a killer.
That's wrong.
Just so happened to be at the game tournament. Like you
can't
just
say
walked in
I'm
there.
the murderer just.
If this is what breaks it, then this discussion doesn't do anything.
No, it just doesn't fucking do anything.
Me drinks 2 small glass. My body die.
Carlos is throwing. I really do think they should increase the speed up a bit more. This is not fast enough.
How so? This one.
I love when they do.
About evidence. I just at the game tournament.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Shut up!
Just saying no. You what?
No, you were
No.
just you were there.
Yeah, it's
You
not
were
even like an
there.
argument. We're
No
not even
one
talking
said
about.
anything.
It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence
You
the tournament
you like
took
help
place during the
set the
murder.
you like
What do
help
you
set it
mean?
up.
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Yeah, she did say. She said, "Oh, when I did all of my studying, it was at 9 a.m." Which is just stupid. It's just
But wait,
dumb.
No,
This
but
is
she,
stupid.
But no, but she was planning this murder 2 days before.
2 days in advance.
Yeah,
Yes.
so, like they didn't. The game tournament wasn't even a thing. She didn't. Ava wasn't even the one who brought up the game tournament. It was Cassidy and Jet who did. So like, what was her plan here? She was just gonna do this without any.
Yeah, she was just
alibi.
planning to do this anyway.
She would have just done this
Okay.
crime without an alibi to begin with.
I wrote this in my schizo notes.
She was because she sent that note to Diana 2 days and. The game tournament hadn't been announced yet, so like I don't
It was
understand
the
what
next day.
she was
The
just
next
doing
day
a
it was
random
after.
plan that wouldn't have.
She just figured, I'll just do it anyway. And then she's like, "Oh well, now I have an alibi." Smile.
I wrote that in schizo notes. I was right.
Again. I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Jet, please, please.
To switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except
Oh,
we played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Flashback. 18.
Oh yeah, she did say
18.
that. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. I didn't hear you.
I'm confused what her plan was before this got announced.
Be in the dining hall
She was just gonna do it anyway.
So when Cassidy
That probably would have been better than what she did.
she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh, you mean nobody was there? Nobody could prove that I'm there? Okay, that's perfect. How about a bunch of people who like could see me closing the vent for some reason?
I'm going to.
Is this a new thing you discovered, vocab, with this discussion?
Yeah, is this bad?
How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
She did.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament,
No,
she could
I
time the
just.
setup of her trap accordingly.
I remember it being
I remember
better
it
than
being better than this. Yeah, you're psychotic. You're psychotic. Well, I mean, you did it in one sit down, so I'll give you that.
Something about the tournament. I can
This is
turn one.
Yeah, she opened the vent when we were playing the game. Or
Yeah. When did Ava open the dining hall vent?
I guess after moving around
Ava?
the furniture, then.
Yeah.
Got it.
It'd have
Okay.
to be because then it's blocked. Because
Cassidy,
then no one's looking at the vent.
You told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before
Where's
the
End
tournament
Circle when you
was-
need them?
The cooking.
Go cook her. Let him go.
Where's Buggy? Can we get Buggy to explain?
Buggy, why did you let this happen?
Why'd you write this?
Yeah, I wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still
Back
hadn't
in black.
decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all
Her hand
went
keeps
back to our
clipping through the thing.
Yeah.
I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament.
I'm fucking sick of all of you. I'm sick of all of you.
You're a stupid bitch.
Oh, that's right.
I want to smack
Eva-
something
That's
so
right.
bad.
Eva
I
did
wanna
move
smack something.
that one chair over to a corner of the room for like no reason. Now that you mentioned it, that is kind of weird, Damon. That is a little strange.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of my mic again. I'm gonna
This
beat the
is-
shit out of
this-
my mic.
Weird or anything. Some people just
This
like
sucks.
sticking to the
This
wall,
sucks.
you know?
We're talking
Wow,
about the
this
silver
case
apple
is
in the
atrocious.
corner.
It should never have
The one
made
with
it
the
past
silver table.
scripting phase. Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo.
Oh, by the way, yeah, the weirdo said that she was gonna stick in the corner and brought a chair over there to block the vent. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Perhaps,
I don't know,
Eloise.
Eloise. Maybe she did.
Eloise, you can. We're not. You can go. You take the rest of the night off.
Yeah,
You don't need to be
we're not
here with
mad
the
at you.
lessers.
Yeah, I was about to say we're not mad at you.
Okay, who can
We're
leave?
not-
Okay, Jean, you can leave.
Jean, Damien,
Eloise.
Eloise. Now Damon's got to be here
Not-
to finish this.
Desmond.
Not Winona.
Desmond.
Not Winona. Or sorry, that's what I meant. Desmond.
Desmond. You know what, Jet? You can go too.
Jet's
I'm not as
fine.
mad at you, Jet. Actually,
he can say stupid shit, but at least he's trying. Not then like a trying.
You've won me
doing
back,
dumb
Jet. You
shit.
can go.
What do you mean no?
Who else can go?
Not
Jet was
Winona.
there for setup.
Jet fucking said Wolfgang was stabbed.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
Jet's not allowed to leave. No, Jet's not allowed to leave.
fine.
I
Those
don't
three,
want him to leave.
though.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I've forgiven him for this. I've forgiven him.
I think he's alright. I think he needs to get better.
I
before
think he
gets
sucks.
worse.
Hold on. Let me. I can get that.
Yeah.
Okay, who can leave? You're just
Damon
useless.
has to-
Just get out of here, Diana.
Diana
Like,
is just stupid. So John,
Yeah, John can
Eloise for
leave.
sure.
John, you're allowed to leave.
Toshiko.
Oh, Toshiko.
I don't know.
Toshiko's fine. She brought up good points.
No, she was the
think.
one like the dual wielding the rolling.
No,
pin
that
thing.
was
that was pretty
fucking no. That was Cassidy.
No, that was her. She
Okay,
was
that was her.
stage.
No, that was her.
That was her.
That was her.
Yeah. Mark,
But
your
yeah.
ass ain't leaving, Mark.
Mark
Yeah,
needs
you're-
to be killed.
no.
Ulysses
Will
for that
not
dumbass,
leave him.
Not
that
paying
dumbass
attention.
scene. I thought it said Cassidy was the scene.
Cassidy, no, you're staying here.
You're staying here.
Desmond, you can
Desmond,
go.
you're alive.
Eloise, you can go.
Eloise, you can go.
Kai.
No, you stay
I
here,
don't-
Kai. You
I don't
gotta
care.
stay
We
here,
need a
Kai.
vote. We need a vote.
Grace has
Grace
a
is
Great.
I know, she's
Grace
been
can
making a
leave,
bunch
but
of
she has a
wild-
reason to. She says she has a reason to stay.
Ingrid can go.
Oh yeah,
Ingrid
Ingrid
can
can
go.
go.
You're all right.
Actually,
Winona needs.
Winona has to stay, and yeah, your ass ain't leaving. Though you're
Yeah,
alive.
She ain't leaving. Yeah. Kai needs a bullet.
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing.
What if she was like, I never thought of it that way?
Trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal
Alright, you
plug
could
through
leave.
both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves.
Yeah,
a
we're gonna have
sofa
to be
chair
here
to
for a
the
bit
exclusive
because
vent.
they're gonna be like,
Okay,
how did I
but
drug
Damon,
Wolfgang?
during this time. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, this is.
She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then
I'm going to
she
pass
walks
away.
back in and opens the vent.
It's just as easy as like she did it beforehand. It's like that's all we
Yeah.
needed to say.
So
Word
took complete
salad.
advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Oh,
No
my
one, no one's
brother in
talking to you, Mark.
Christ. Go make your fucking beats in the corner. Shut the fuck up, Mark.
It's not my fault they're so trusting. Like, no one talked to you.
But no one's talking about you.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important
I mean, you're kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah.
talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like,
Oh.
to before all this
Are we
Ava
about to talk to the drugging?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Who cares?
The chair's position?
This doesn't matter. All that matters is objectively like who could have pulled this off.
Okay, no, what is he gonna fucking say?
Saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the black.
No, we didn't. We were in front of the fucking. We were on the couch.
Damn, you're on the
From
couch.
the position you all say it was. It should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
You're wasting time!
Ava probably.
You're wasting our time!
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Eh?
Fucking.
I'm not even sure what he's talking about.
The blackout. It was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
We checked it. Oh, you're right. We did run over to the vent to listen to the. Okay, I was curious. I was confused what they were talking about.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
No one heard her scraping a fucking chair across the floor.
No, she lifted that deadlifted it.
I'm guessing she
Holy
hoped people
fuck.
misremember its position. I think it was always along the northern wall.
Why would she have to change? It doesn't even matter at that point. Why would she change it?
I guess
What-
just in case someone like steamrolled it. I don't fucking know.
No, I'm confused. Like, why would she wouldn't need to adjust that at all?
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
You're a
I
stupid
also
piece of
remember seeing a
shit.
Speaker in that corner.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Please, John.
about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be.
The music wasn't on all the time, my man.
Ava probably
Yeah, literally, Damon was like, "Where's the music?"
Possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15?
Yes. Yes.
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later.
So,
oh my god.
No one checked.
Well, wouldn't the so wait, so they. But this is like you're agreeing with her, Cassidy and Jet and everyone.
Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases.
So wait, when it turned on, wouldn't that just disprove everything about what she said? I don't know.
Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation
atrocious
shaft.
case.
And then we just got lied to. Not even like in a good way.
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied.
The drugging happened after he was knocked out.
And left open. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
With your hands, I assume?
No one has explained how I
You just
closed
reach
the
down
dining
and
hall vent. Obviously,
What
I
are you,
didn't
an
do it during
amputee?
the blackout. According to
Why?
Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed
Yeah, during the loud
were-
tournament where everyone was focusing on the game.
Or you could have just like
Someone is definitely going to notice
you
that
just
sort of
leaned back in the chair and go
It doesn't
close.
matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room.
Al's tweaking like me.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
It's not a description. We were playing
It's
a game.
not. It's not. It's not.
That would look weird.
But she used that to what the game?
Hey, the tournament equipment is innocent.
She's probably just because she's sitting in the chair.
This is it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She just leans back. It's a fucking recliner chair. She just leans back and closes it.
Oh, okay.
See?
Yeah, but even there's so many other ways to disprove it too.
It's literally a nothing.
I know. But
Also,
like,
didn't it take?
That's what I'm saying. It's fucking nothing.
I thought it doesn't
It's
it
not-
take
it's not an
incredible
argument.
Doesn't it take incredible force to close those vents too? I thought I was under the assumption.
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already sent to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair reclined, Ava
That's so
reached
goofy.
down and closed the vent. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention.
I thought this was already assumed based on putting her in that corner.
Especially those focused
You would
on
think.
watching a video game competition.
Video games.
Forget anything else. Just the fact that we were focused on a video game competition is enough to have reasonable doubt.
Well, am I wrong?
She's just gonna have a
This
freak
isn't
out.
funny.
This isn't
Because
funny.
I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
But you agree there was a mechanism here? Yes or no? Yes or no? In that case,
Answer it.
No one
The
can
word that
find
Mark
without
couldn't
drawing
say.
attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb. Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
you just throwing a temper tantrum now. What is this?
You're just dumb.
With everything we've spoken about.
damn it.
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things?
With your hands.
Wolfgang
By just
and
walking
everyone
around?
else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
No.
No.
I assume they weren't there.
They weren't in their room.
We still
Oh,
haven't
put it that
explained
way.
how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the
All right, Desmond, Jet, were you ever out of your room for any period of time? If the answer is yes, there you go.
Fine.
Fine, I'll do it
I'll show
myself.
proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Consider the following. Jesus fuck. You had my blackmail? You even had a hunch? Ava is nice.
Well, I guess, but that doesn't really.
This is just stupid.
That doesn't mean anything.
She has no way of knowing a taser's in that room.
Items.
Yeah, and he's not in that room.
Everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge.
All you can assume is that he has weapons in his room, not that he has a taser in his room.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
It didn't necessarily have to be a taser.
Yeah, please.
The taser is actually the thing that's the least important, I think.
I'll prove you stole all the items. Proves how she stole a single item.
The battery's lightweight too.
Well, I mean, he said
trouble carrying it.
Brett,
For the rest of
fucking
your
Jet
plan,
was had
the syringe and
batteries.
drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Wow.
Damon has,
you knew that?
Damon has Wolfgang's.
Yeah,
So
I would. Yeah.
Huh?
So
So
what?
what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
You're funny.
Yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier.
Well, that means Damon's an
Damon knew
evil
almost
bastard.
Everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room.
Are you
and
trying to
the
blame
storage closets.
Damon?
He knew all sorts of things.
There's a big difference, Ava. I was near someone the entire time.
I was playing a game.
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
What?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa!
What?
That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh gosh.
I have an alibi. I don't know.
No,
The exact time of the murder. The exact
I was playing
time of the murder.
No, but
I
this-
had a direct
guys,
alibi
you
because
don't
there were 6 people
understand.
looking
You
over
don't
my shoulder.
understand. This means Damon is a bad person now, so he had to do it.
Guys, are we really? We're noting.
Really?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to.
Yeah, they completely butchered her character for this trial.
I just hate Eva now. What happened?
They
here?
fucked her so
I'm really mad.
bad.
I really was sure the idea was like she was trying to get rid of Wolfgang either by getting someone to kill him or getting him to kill someone, and just for
I'm
the sake
starting to
of
get
clearing
upset.
out the. But now it's just she's just a dick.
Now she's just an idiot and an
She's-
asshole.
She's a oh my god, I'm getting
All right,
upset. I'm getting upset.
back
I
on the-
liked Ava.
I'm back on the fuck Eva train. I'm back on the she should die.
Damn it.
Fuck that bitch.
Do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
This is Wolfgang, Eva and Wolfgang switched bodies.
Yeah, she's unzips.
the instant disguise. You're right. Oh my god.
We should have seen it coming.
Eva and Mitch.
Even Mitch has been here all the real puppet master. behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
that's Tozu.
Did Eva really never trust
Who
me?
cares?
Who cares?
Honestly, no. She had to have, because she's clearly just trying to fucking throw shade to make Damon look suspicious because she wants to live. That's it.
Yeah.
Because she told me about the blackmail. All right, there's no 19 baby.
19.
19, baby.
I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. I need to know what she thinks about me. Whatever.
Do you really?
That's
20,
20.
let's
20.
20. 20, baby. The big 2-0.
This entire time I've been judging others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger.
Never again.
Yeah, no, I guess
Now
shouldn't be that
everyone
weird. But
here-
like,
Yeah.
but this, I don't. From what we've seen of her, I guess like it's all a lie. It's just like, but the trial wasn't satisfying in a way that helped support that. So now it ultimately just comes back to I think they're a shit character.
What if Damon said, "Wow, deflection," and they just
See,
executed you?
here's the thing. I don't think that this is real. I think she is literally just trying to, like, I want to live. Like I'm
Yeah.
desperate. Because there's actually just no way that like that character written.
Yeah, that was a knee jerk
decently.
reaction of just like this is so, but
But this is ass.
But the trial,
she wouldn't say that.
The way it's done is just been completely butchering the real butchering of the character is how dumb this trial has been. It's more than anything.
It completely ruins her character.
She's in the room now, actually.
She's one of the hidden ones, I think.
She's right behind. Oh, she's right next to Kai. I thought.
I'll show it.
The evidence,
but only the picture, as requested.
Those words I retrieved the envelope.
Look at it photograph.
And pulled out the photo.
He's married.
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Did no one else point that out on that image?
Who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents?
Something felt wrong about hearing that.
Being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked.
Diana, and you're thinking of Cassidy.
Had to?
No.
I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
I better get an internal thought of Damon saying, I can't believe I have to say this, but...
I'm lying. This is not...
Need to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
Yuck.
Maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
That's kind of toxic. I'm there for it.
I mean, he had to like.
He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang
I actually like this.
Always see eye to eye. My respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing...
Didn't Damon, like, defend me?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
Alright, Toshiko, you have to stay now.
Yeah, you
for
gotta
sure,
stay.
100%.
For sure.
Discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
No one else doing anything!
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Kai,
I
but
mean, yeah.
that wasn't even an argument, man.
Why would he do
I'm
this?
happy you're in our corner here, but why would someone lie during the class trial? The most competent Kai argument.
You were right next to him. No, he's agreeing. He's agreeing.
I know, it's funny.
Like,
no, I'm saying okay.
playing a game when the murder happened.
See, there you go!
There we go.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
It's like last.
No personal alliance.
It's like with the last time in the previous trial, he went, guys.
I don't know about
think
that, Grace. I don't know about that, Grace.
No, you were trying to kill everybody.
Not
you! Definitely not you! Nona!
We Nona. Yeah, certainly not you. Not you, we.
Oh, fuck me. Look at him.
They're about to kiss.
Then you all still think I'm the killer?
Yeah.
Really?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
So can we skip?
Don't just say it like that.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Who cares? What?
How would I know when to drop it like it's hot bitch? No one cares!
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right.
You are going to despise this.
DJ
Oh
had a
boy.
clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
She does not make a decent point.
She made a decent point.
What was the decent point? That like the battery?
If my years of debate have taught me anything.
Yeah, it's telling me that this is bullshit. Please be a simple answer. How did they even know when to drop? She checked the time.
She saw Diana.
I'm getting another drink. I can't.
Would have known when to spring their trap. Seeing Diana enter the room.
She just looked in the vent.
Any uncertainty in the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There's only two possible places.
I don't know. I don't know where she saw her.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent.
Oh, the camera?
It's the camera, yeah.
She
you know what? Her DS was probably fucking tied to the
Holy
camera.
fuck. Holy fuck.
This is just a random... What? This is like...
Which means the only way anyone could see into the room.
Holy fuck.
Oh, are we having another ass pull item that we were giving the killer for this
Wait,
case?
what happens? What's happening
She
now?
saw Diana through the cameras, because apparently the DS she had can look through all the cameras that are in the facility.
Yeah, no, this is cooked.
So we'll just make it so just another random item.
Was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't
This is
understand
so
how,
good.
but Ava must have used the camera.
I don't know.
Tozy, why the fuck is this in here?
You can still just look through the vent and wait for Wolfgang to start fucking geeking out on someone.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Am I ready?
At least you can go.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, no.
How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I wanted to actually see what was going on and what would he get access to. Actually, it has to be some sort of screen. A screen.
I know, it's your
Thinking about
DS.
The screen. It's the screen. For better or for worse, this is your final lie. Your screen.
Oh, it's the minigame.
Argument, altercation. He's gonna beat the shit out of it.
It's a fighting game.
Oh my god.
Mega bullet? Noise
Mega
bullet.
It's bullet hell.
It's
time,
bullet
baby.
hell? Oh no.
Oh god.
It's Cuphead? Okay, I'm not too bad at bullet hells actually, so. Other than a bullet hell extravagant.
Well, this is on mean, so you're probably gonna take more damage.
Or white
Oh,
bullets,
I
which
thought
can
maybe.
destroy statements. Destroy statements. I've played a lot of Cuphead, so it took me like 30 minutes. That was like that's the good number?
Holy shit, this is gonna be great, isn't it?
Okay, I'm a little I might need to test it out a bit.
The mecha bullet. But I heard some people taking over 2 days? Don't worry, we're good at pegging, so this should
I do
be
not
easy.
I've not played Toho. Don't lie about that.
3,000 hours.
Okay, so just it seems like fire normal bullets with spacebar and then super bullets with F. Doesn't
Also
seem...
get used to Eva's voice, you will hear her a lot. Tozu, why'd you allow this?
Okay.
Start over from the last stage of battle. Oh my god. If it will force you to restart from the very beginning.
Okay.
Here we go.
I need to see how this.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh fuck no! No, I do suck at this.
Proof I killed. This isn't fair.
No, I'm a liar. I suck.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Oh.
I didn't
Fight,
see
Carlos.
anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Do I need to
Watch out
like
for those
super
targets.
bullet her? Ow, what the wait, what's causing Oh, I can
It's
move
those targets.
Oh, I'm
It's the
fucking I
targets.
thought it was stuck on a linear base.
See anything?
I think you got the bullet ready.
Wolfgang. I just
Don't you have
Damn.
to super bullet the orange ones?
Do I?
Get
Is
some.
that how it works?
There's no
I don't know.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
I need to practice a bit.
Just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
I just wanted to help.
Just wanted to help.
Super bullet Eva. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's out of.
Oh damn. Okay.
Damn, she
I need
knew.
I need to I'm not sure what her thing is.
Movement pattern.
Kill anyone.
Just get right up in her face and press
Who
it.
cares about the camera?
Okay.
Who cares?
Okay. There we go.
It's Damon who's
Okay,
I
now you
just
shoot
wanted to
the-
help.
Okay.
This isn't fair.
Oh fuck me, man.
It's Damon
Is
who's
the blue bar your health?
Yes.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, she has a shield.
Okay.
Damon who's suspicious.
Do I have to super bullet the shield? Oh no, I take her shield down with
Fair.
Yeah.
The EMP.
Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why
do
would
this.
I
Yeah, this
kill
sucks. Why would they make this the fucking
Why would I
minigame?
kill
Yeah, the
anyone?
bullet hell is kind of.
There's no
This
proof
is
I
dumb.
killed Wolfgang.
I'm losing this one.
About the camera. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Has the controller.
Okay.
Proof I killed Wolfgang.
Well, I might be able to clutch it.
Yeah, the first round.
Just wanted to help.
Watch the fucking.
This isn't fair.
Fuck, I thought she was gonna go back up.
Damn.
This isn't fair.
This isn't fair!
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Okay.
Is there like a?
This doesn't
blink?
I'm assuming it gets harder as it goes. Okay.
Dead.
I think I know it better now.
I understand it now. Hold the normal bullet and focus on dodging.
Yeah, ow.
I don't even care about more voice lines. I just don't want this to be a thing. Like, we can just finish it without having a whole mini game. It can just be like a logic thing.
I just wanted
You
to
can,
help.
you can just go,
Ow,
oh, okay,
fuck.
yeah, I know.
Killed Wolfgang.
I did it for the rock.
Uh,
This isn't fair. I just this isn't fair.
okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who
Oh.
cares about the
Oh fuck, I'm getting fucked up.
I just wanted to help.
Is she healing or something? Like,
There's no proof I
No,
killed
it's just
Wolfgang.
a shield.
I
think.
just wanted to help.
Jesus.
This isn't fair. It's
God, this takes so long.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just takes a long time.
This is so dumb. Why would they do this?
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
What?
There's no proof I killed.
oh fuck off!
That's
Nice!
so... Okay, alright.
Isn't fair.
Holy shit. Alright.
Okay, now I get it.
I understand it now.
God damn.
This isn't fair.
Hey, stop with the bouncies.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon.
Oh, you want to stop the bounces? Holy shit.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh, fucking no.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Okay, no, I just need to get in. Why would
I
Okay.
didn't see anything. I just wanted out. This isn't fair.
Fuck, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Why would I
Oh,
kill
no.
anyone? This isn't fair.
Okay.
No proof why would I kill anyone?
Oh, okay, we're chilling.
Just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
No, I'm in the danger zone.
Damon was suspicious.
Oh my fucking
Holy
god.
fuck, dude.
Kill anyone.
Oh fuck it. No.
Kill anyone.
No, fuck, I got nicked.
So we're gonna be stuck here forever, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Why would they do this?
What do you mean shoot, Carla? I'm trying. Fucking Jesus Christ.
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the kid? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I didn't see anything.
What, just hold the... Do you want me to just hold the button? It's distracted me more than anything.
Why would I kill anyone?
Also just trying to get my bearings while I'm playing.
Why would I kill anyone? Ouch! Why would I
Ouch!
kill
Yeah, future note. Can you change difficulties?
Not mid-trial.
Well, not mid-trial. I mean, like once this is done, you're gonna have to. There's no way.
Yeah, we're never letting this happen again. Especially if we get no benefit or anything from. Fuck. I'm
Your
making
bullets
stupid.
can stop hers.
Oh, they do? Oh, they do?
I
Okay.
thought you trusted me.
I do like the art style.
It's Damon
I like
who's
that art.
suspicious.
That
Who cares
fucking.
about the camera?
They don't seem to be really. Oh, I
They
guess
are,
a little
they
bit.
are.
Okay.
It's Damon who's
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Who cares about the camera?
Also
that's not
remember
the
you
white
can
ones?
use focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Fuck.
It's Damon.
The impossible minigame, you gotta tell the programmer to just get rid of this shit. This is ridiculous. Like,
I can't
why
believe
is this a
Pipe-
thing?
Pipe Dream made this in his bathroom.
With scraps.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
No proof I killed.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, you're just in the corner.
No, I got beat there.
God, it's a decent minigame. It's just way too hard.
Yeah, but like,
That's the
we're
the
visual
problem.
novel players. We're not fucking Toho
Imagine-
players. This is
imagine-
dumb. It's
imagine
There was this one
playing
Ace
this.
Attorney bullet hell game I played that was on itch. That was like this kind of. I remember it took me a while, but I did get it.
Who cares
Yeah, but like it's like if you're not expecting that, it's like one thing.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see
Peggle was fine because Peggle was Peggle.
Peggle's like a children's
Listen, we
game.
talked about it internally. We're gonna fix it. There he is. There goes my
Ah, damn.
hero.
How you doing, buddy?
Love
It's such a
Pipe.
shame though. It's like again with the writing on this, It's not like if the rest of the trial was fine, I think I could come to this section and be a little bit more optimistic. But the writing in the Deadly Life really was just not good,
just wanted to help.
and
literally-
it makes the whole experience even more of like an ordeal, unfortunately.
Killed
Why
the
would
fucking
I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
I know I need to wait for
Can't
our shield to
believe
go
they did
down.
It is down.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, it wasn't.
There was a
Yeah, it
ring
was.
around it.
No, it wasn't.
There was
There's
a ring around it.
it.
Still, though.
The
but you
the
got-
ring
you
around
got
her
her
doesn't
anyway.
matter.
Yes, it does.
It's-
It blocks
there's a,
the bullet.
There's a
That's
shield.
the
No,
shield.
there's a shield underneath her health bar.
I know,
That's
but
what matters.
I think isn't. I thought me like I need to wait for it to
trusted me.
do it.
Why would I kill anyone?
What is
I
the
think
difficulty?
that may have just been a visual glitch.
Why would I kill anyone?
Yeah, that was just.
This
a weird
is the hardest
visual.
difficulty.
Would I kill anyone?
Fuck me.
5.0. I'm sorry.
Suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof
Yeah,
I
you got
killed
it.
Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, sweet lord.
Why would I kill?
Okay. No, I'm not gonna.
Remember to use
No,
focus.
Chill.
It's Damon
Yeah.
who's suspicious.
Carlos.
Well, I'm stuck there. There's no.
You can use focus.
I know. But Vocab called me a coward.
Who cares?
Who cares what fucking vocab says?
We're on mean. Who cares? I don't want to be here until 1 in the morning. This trial sucked. I don't want to sit in this fucking screen.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see.
Oh.
About the camera.
Okay. We're chilling.
Just wanted to.
Fuck.
There's no proof I killed.
What activates like? Oh damn. Okay. What activates the like?
Getting hit.
No. What activates like the like big burst of energy that I do that like makes
Getting
all the.
hit.
Is that like you get a freebie? Is that how?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no proof I. There's
Can
no
you get
proof,
behind her?
Wolfgang.
No.
This isn't.
I know you couldn't shoot her.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just
Fuck. God damn it. I'm not predicting. I'm just really sucking this
Shooting
run.
her does? I don't think. Is that the
I
case?
didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh yeah, it is shooting her. It's just shooting her with a normal bullet.
I'll get like I'll get like a boost.
Yeah.
This isn't
Yeah.
fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I don't know how
okay.
often it does it though.
Okay, so I should.
Would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
There we go. Oh fuck! I fell for the classic blunder. I'm just fucking eating hits. I'm sucking this run.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I would use the slow mo a bit more, but it's a little bit uncomfortable alignment on mine to.
No proof I killed Wolfgang. There's
I'll try to.
Oh, you have a shield.
It's Damon
Whatever the
who's
fuck that was.
suspicious. I thought you trusted me.
Oh, we haven't gotten to the Oh.
There's no proof I killed. Who cares?
Please.
Punishment.
We're chilling.
I just wanted to help.
No, fuck it.
No.
Who cares about the
I care about. No, I'm just losing this one. Do I? I don't think there's any way to regain. I think this would be better if you could regain health during this game.
anything?
Having to restart from the fucking beginning is stupid.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yeah, but I think there's a lot of positives. I think like I could see this being fun if there were like little healy things here too. You know. I think that'd be a fun way to like make the bullet hell you want. I just sucked in that one.
See what she could do. Pipe offered to send you a save file if you just want to skip this.
I don't know. They worked. I kind of want to see if I could do it. I do want to try, but if you would like to send me that, I'm not gonna. I won't say no.
It's Damon who's just. I just wanted to help.
Oh, you can regain health. I just saw you regain health.
I don't. What was the
shooting statements? I think either shooting her or shooting statements. Shooting her. It's shooting her. Whenever you shoot her. Whenever you get the big burst, you regain.
Okay, that's nice.
I just wanted to help.
I think it might be good if like some of the bullets did heal you instead of hurt you, like in that, like you could do that because I'm thinking that's sort of what makes Undertale a very approachable bullet hell, because a lot of it's tough, but it's also like friendly in a couple of ways in that regard. I think that was a whiff. Holy whiff.
Who cares about the camera?
Holy whiff.
Carlos.
Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I care about the camera?
I care about the camera.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Oh.
No proof I killed Wolfgang. Ouch. I didn't see anything.
I want a Street Fighter version of this where we're just boxing up fucking Ava and like.
It should be a fighting game instead, I think.
I mean, yeah, that's what they played in the room.
This isn't fair.
See, this upside down shit is bullshit.
Time clock.
Fair.
Okay.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Okay.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera?
Okay. We have a pretty good look here.
I just wanted to help. Who cares?
Looking okay.
I just wanted to help.
What damaged me? Oh, fuck.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
I'm gonna get to the end and I'm gonna fuck up the final thing, whatever it is.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, I need to. Nah, I should.
I just wanted to help.
I missed my chance. God damn it.
The camera. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, so yeah, sometimes it does glitch. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has the glitch.
Oh, sweet.
See anything.
By the birth of Christ.
I didn't see anything.
My
eyes.
Your eyes. Fucking think about how my eyes feel.
Why won't you believe me? Wolfgang?
Am I dead?
Yeah,
almost.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof.
I've seen beyond.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Gotta get her.
Cares about the camera. I didn't.
No.
After you hit 3 statements, her shield's gone.
Okay.
Like that's how you can track it.
Oh god, what are these about to do?
Anything.
Oh.
Why would I?
My eyes!
I didn't see anything.
What was that? What is that?
Oh, that's what I was talking about!
No!
They literally track you.
Oh my god.
Well, from
Back
the
to
beginning.
it.
From the beginning.
We're going in.
Back to it.
Not the birds! Wait, look at them all down there. They're still down there. Did you see those? They were like a homunculus.
Yeah, I saw them.
I didn't see anything.
Oh.
I was doing good too. I was getting a hang of it.
No, yeah.
I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Fuck.
I didn't see anything.
God, yeah, I'm glad I'm not the one streaming this because I fucking suck at these kinds of games.
When was the last time I ever played a bullet hell? I wonder.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Shut up.
I didn't see any. Who cares? There's no
See an enemy.
Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oop.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I
I think I just need to be more aggressive with when I shoot her.
Yeah.
'Cause it seems I line up with getting my bullet right when her shield is broken, so...
Wolfgang, I didn't see any. It's Damon who
You do. 'cause
Ah,
it,
damn.
It costs.
anything.
It takes 3 to charge up, and it's 3 to remove the barrier.
Yeah.
Would I kill anyone? I
Go.
didn't see anything. I thought you trusted.
This is the Swansea fight.
I thought you were a gamer.
Why would I kill anyone?
Because you're stupid, and you have stupid ideas and plans.
About the camera.
This is it.
Oh, sweet mother of guacamole.
You might be able to just green bullet her there. I think that might interrupt that, but I
you
don't
think?
know. I'm not certain.
I didn't see.
It doesn't look like it. Never mind.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to help.
Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Where is the? I guess I just wanted to help is like with the furniture shit. Otherwise, I don't know where it's coming from.
I just wanted to help.
I really should back up when these things are happening. Ah, damn.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, come on, come on.
I just wanted to help.
Okay. Damn, I wish those bullets.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing okay.
No proof I killed. There's no proof.
I didn't want to jinx it.
Now we're in the.
We're in the final zone.
This is where focus is going to be important once the crows happen. There we go. There we go.
Ow, ow. Fuck! I thought she was staying around.
This isn't fair.
I don't know what her movement patterns are in this version.
I just wanted to help. It's
She can be
Damon
going
who's
up and
suspicious.
down.
No, I'm getting fucking.
I just wanted to help.
Okay, we're looking
It's Damon who's suspicious.
doable.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
You're suspicious.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof I killed Wolf.
I'm gonna so fuck up the final part.
Got this. Come on.
Oh my god.
Fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Oh, didn't.
How could I access the
Oh,
security camera?
it didn't do it.
Ava's personal
Game console.
No, I hit D. I hit it.
Oh no.
Well,
I hit D. It didn't do anything.
Oh, here comes the ejection.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't out.
You're fucking joking me with this.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
I hit D. I hit D on my fucking keyboard.
The exact
I
thing
hit
happened
D.
to me, by the way.
I just wanted to help.
There's a homunculus.
Okay, well, I've got
Apparently, it's a glitch. Awesome.
I hit D. I did it.
You gotta slam on that key.
I kill anyone.
No, you have to hit it a lot.
I didn't see anything.
Vibe. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed. Thank you. You just kick us.
Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah,
You
have a
can't
good
be
one.
doing this to me.
It's Damon who's
You
suspicious.
can't do this to me.
How could you
You
didn't
know I'm
start?
a sacrifice.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This is.
I'm throwing this round by accident.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just.
At least I know I can do it now, as long as
Yeah.
she doesn't use the crows. Actually,
It's
You,
Damon
get,
who's suspicious.
you gotta work hard on those crows if she does.
Just wanted to help. Who cares about the
my head hurts.
I didn't see. This isn't. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I thought you trusted me. There's no proof
I didn't throw it. I hit the button.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
You're right. No, I did it just for the love of the game.
He loves this game
I don't
so
want
much.
to. I don't want a victory if it doesn't.
Completely
If it's not-
inconvenience you.
Just wanted to help.
Oh.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
I need more heals though. I'm gonna fucking.
Proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's plenty of proof. We know it was you. We knew the second we saw the crime scene. I'm losing this round.
I just want to know what they're seeing.
It's schizophrenia.
I just wanted to help.
I take damage here. I lose these.
I told you so.
Oh man, no! I had it too. I did the thing.
Come on, Unity, boot up faster.
Sweet scallops.
Anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I can't believe you made this
Just wanted to help.
in a bathroom
This
vibe.
isn't fair.
Yeah, all these like little like laser noises. It was
No, the animation too.
To help. It's Damon who's
I'm throwing now. What am I even doing?
Oh my goodness.
You're tilted.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Filter.
Filter.
Why would
I hardly
I
even know
kill
where Helen
anyone?
there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, imagine if I was drinking. Yo. Oh.
Kill anyone.
Imagine if you were drinking, brother. I'm the one that's playing it.
No, but I'd probably throw up.
Yeah, this does seem like it would give someone motion sickness.
Just wanted to help.
No, I can do it.
It's Damon.
It's
Damon who.
I need the game to work with me though.
This isn't fair.
It needs to honor its pact.
The RNG of crows or not crows.
No proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
The sound's not the gameplay. Did he make the sounds in a bathtub as well?
Anything. Why would I?
I'm happy that the area that I can hit her is pretty forgiving.
This isn't fair. I thought you
Damon, I thought you were a gamer.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, Ronan also voiced Ava. Yeah, it was very impressive.
Yeah.
Who cares about
The bathtub voice
It's
aim.
Damon who's suspicious.
They're fucking like Skinwalker.
If I get cast for Eva, or not Eva, fucking Mara. If I get cast for Mara, I'll record all of my voice lines in a bathtub just for you.
You assume Mara's not dying, chapter 2.
Yeah, Mara's not a character.
I'm surprised we didn't even see her.
No, we didn't see her at all.
There's no proof. I didn't see.
Wonder what she's up to.
I imagine she's not gonna be relevant until like chapter 5.
Oh yeah, but
and then
I'm surprised
gonna
she's
have,
not like
some massive
here.
amount of relevance.
You know, like at the very least, like
Why
we see
would
her.
She, I guess.
Yeah.
She's hidden. So sniper elite.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Yeah, she's not really a host. She's a
Proof I killed
enforcer.
Wait, just like, you know, standing there looking, just watching, you know? I'm surprised.
wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Pipes cooking.
Who cares about the camera?
Fucking
Just wanted to. Why won't
Jesus.
you believe?
dick in my balls.
Dick and balls.
Cock even. Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, we can't. I fucking suck at this. No, no, please, you can't start off with the. You can't do this. You're cheating. She's cheating.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Come on, she can't do this for
still doing it?
Forever?
She's not allowed to. Dude, how long does this mode last?
That's bullshit, bro.
That is
all right,
so
dog.
dumb.
That's like that's the entire round. How do you like compete against that?
You can't even focus your way out of that.
Just wanted to help.
Oh, wait, sorry, I could. Oop.
Does that just last forever?
No, it was ending right when I died. I don't.
But that time span is crazy.
Same. I mean, that's it. Vocab. I am taking responsibility. I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm. If anything, I'm competing against Pipe
Carlos,
right now. Can you
fix
get
this?
Can you get that save in time?
I'm not racing against the game anymore. I'm trying to beat Pipe before they get me that save file.
I didn't see anything. Why would I?
You can't see me. You don't take damage from the statements, right?
No, they don't.
Okay.
My opponent is Pipe right now.
This isn't fair.
I hope this hurts. Oh, it does more than hurt.
Okay, I'm doing.
It hurts me.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares about the camera?
Like, so play where's my
This isn't fair.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm not doing.
I mean,
anything right
we ain't going nowhere.
You're gonna miss me shitting on Eva then.
Who cares about the camera?
Fake friend.
Why would I kill
Fake friend.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Come on, come on.
See anything? Who cares about the camera?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Didn't see anything. Why would I kill?
Oh, she's a knower. She predicts you read me. Don't be mean to my GF. You're mean to her all the time. Grow up.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Do it. We can do it. I'm so mad I got it and it didn't work.
Yeah, you just smash the buttons, bro. Just smash it. We can buy a new keyboard. We can't buy a new soul.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Yo, this thing is huge.
Oh, did I not?
Yeah, there might. No, you did it, but you shot more. I think there might be a way to. If we, well, never mind. I'll wait.
Who cares about the camera?
Yeah, this is where it really matters. If she uses that crow, I die.
Kill anyone. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I just wanted to. There's no proof I killed Wolf. This isn't fair.
Okay.
Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof.
Please don't use your objection. No.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
No, if it gets past this, I'm cooked.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't.
No, I'm cooked.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Please stop.
Come on.
No, she did it again. She used it again. She used it again. She used it again.
The AI literally cheats. It just straight up cheats.
She did it again. Look at the crows up there.
Yeah, I do. Like, I'm keeping my fucking streak. It was 1 minute after 12. What the fuck you want from me?
This shit cheats. The fuck?
It's fucking cheating.
No motherfucker's cheating.
I'm throwing now. I'm so sad. That was it. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I would have been glitched out of the win again.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh
I've
no!
never seen her use that back to back. That's crazy.
That was toxic. She knew I'm a gamer. Fuck you. God damn it. If I hit one extra shot, I can't be angry. I can't. I need to. Anger doesn't win me. It's not the way of a Jedi.
Yeah. That wasn't even a cut in. She just let it rip. No, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even get the objection. It's not fair.
She said, "I'm gonna throw it again." Watch this. You want to see me do it again?
Again.
Honestly, I mean, it works for a character too. I can't believe Eva is a fucking Winter Soldier, man.
No wonder Wolfgang died. He couldn't compete with this. What was Wolfgang meant to do in this? I'm fucking dying in this part now. Fucking Jesus. No, I just like to feel the pain. I just like to.
Oh man,
pain helps me. Reminds me I'm alive.
Remember.
Fuck.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, I am throwing.
Wanted to help.
I don't want to hear throwing.
Kill anyone.
No, this is a dead run. This is a dead run.
Still going.
This is a dead run. How do I want it? I don't know what would be the best way to send it to me. Hold on.
Bro.
Come on, can I?
This isn't
No.
fair.
Okay. What's the best? Here, I can, if you... I don't know what would be the best way for you. Twitter? Yeah, I guess Twitter or Blue Sky, whatever is better. Send it through one of those. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if I fail, I'll...
You had it too, bro.
In my mind, I did win already.
Yeah.
Why would I kill anyone?
Also, what does this proof even do? We don't even have the thing she had. We don't have the gaming tablet that she had to even prove this point.
She would have it.
Would she have it on her still? Would she not want to get rid of that?
Is she not a gamer?
Damon who's suspicious.
Like, I feel like even the fear, the main point we're trying to prove here is, what would Samus do? She would blow up an entire planet to kill one person.
There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the kid? It's Damon. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon.
Damon.
I thought you trusted
Damon, I
me.
thought you were my bestie.
I thought we were awesome.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Because you're dumb.
Who cares? I didn't about the camera?
There's gonna be people who watch you play this and be like, I can't believe he didn't.
He didn't use the fucking cum blast
He
technique.
didn't use the double hand technique.
I didn't see it. I just wanted to help. It's Damon.
What do you get hit by?
There's no proof.
I think that was the sound of me breaking multiple things.
Anyone.
Oh,
I don't think
I can't on Twitter because I'm not verified with, and Blue Sky can't send files. Let me upload it on Google Drive and put the link in chat.
If it's easier, I could
This isn't fair.
like you can probably send it through Discord or something.
Or email.
Or email. Do I have my email on my Blue Sky or Twitter?
I just wanted.
I feel like I think I do.
There we go.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Holy fucking immediately.
I didn't.
No, okay, no, we're cooked.
Yeah. What causes the charge up for the blast?
Me breaking statements. I do like the soundtrack for this, though, I'll admit.
I just wanted to help.
Hey.
Okay, I survived that. One of them.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, hold on.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Okay, you can move past the lines apparently.
Oh.
Access the security
Ava's
camera.
personal game console. I got it! I got it!
Let's go!
I got it!
Yeah!
Don't need it.
Don't need
Don't
it.
need it.
Shit.
Shut up. You're dead to me now.
Fucking dead. You're dead.
Said was true, Ava.
Sorry, I just made pipe. I made you do a bunch of work for nothing. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck. My knee.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside?
With a thing that we don't have at the trial room right now, so this whole argument is
Do
pointless.
the game again. Do the game again.
On their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Right. It's impossible. From this.
Yeah, now we're past the bullet hell, I can just bring up the fact that this is just a random thing they're bringing up in the last second of the case to prove a point, and it's completely guesswork, and there's no foreshadowing to this at all. So it's like again, this case kept just making objects up for the case to happen, and it's unfortunate.
Your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account.
It's not like we need this to prove she did it, but it's like
No.
So it's extra.
They-
like, why are we doing this?
They got caught off guard because
rule
Damon
out
didn't
that
reveal
factor.
Wolfgang.
She's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside.
Was that those toes? I was like, what the fuck's blacking out the screen?
The item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other
My
options
chemical
have been ruled
smell.
out.
I don't want to hear about your chemical smell.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
They tortured Cassidy for that line. What was happening there?
Mark, please stop talking.
If I'm wrong,
I'm about to lose it again.
Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
She has it.
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively.
Why didn't she do it then?
However,
Or when she was with
the boiler
Grace.
room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means...
Forget that 50-minute interval Diana spent jerking Wolfgang off.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console,
Why,
we can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Dickhead!
You're
Dickhead!
just trying to make me look bad.
Okay. You stupid dog!
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all
Oh,
you
we're going
are.
back into it?
Hey, calm down.
Why not
Can we
just
vote
blow
now?
out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been selling at her console the entire tournament.
Of course, I never forget the... I will say, if there's one thing I always enjoy about Danganronpa, I always do like the... Or like the Danganronpa, like, I shouldn't say like Danganronpa, but like the climax reasoning thing. I always love those. I always find those nice.
Fair enough.
I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over
A nice
to the dining
spectacle.
hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items.
Like bombs.
With this being a killing game and all.
So, like, I don't know, we're setting a precedent that, like, just any item that can do anything can be won from the gachapon for future cases. So it's really, like... It's just up in the air.
I guess there's no more. Well, I guess we don't know, but like I imagine, unless they make more layers for them to go to.
I know, but
it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. But I'm like, I don't know.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
If anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
I will say, I do like how they make it that everyone takes part in the climax reasoning in this version.
Okay,
I think that's a nice little... It's nice to... Even if some of them don't deserve to. Okay, so that's the blackout.
Like, yo? Looks like
okay, so
Tagami.
no, that'd be this, yeah.
No.
What is that? Closing the vent.
There you go. You only have 3 hearts left, remember that.
We're up.
Where are the other panel? Oh, no, you have the pages. Oh, no.
No, I need to go
I
over them and they unlock.
them.
Yeah.
Death Note.
That is a really funny picture.
I do like that how they stylize it more towards her, or towards the character, I'm assuming. I'm sick and tired.
Let's see. Our battery. She was just feeding Wolfgang. He was hungry.
Yeah.
Our battery.
Those kind of conversations. Yes, Pipe Dream, why did you write this script? Huh?
How could you? Internal plug. Which would this be? Oh, would this be this? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Because that does seem like something that's like an easy fix, at least. I mean, there's a lot of other issues we have with the trial itself, but that's one thing that I think, at the very least, just taking away the ability to investigate that vent would...
It's
something that can be done with who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang. Just the killer. Yeah, that's just the killer.
Oh, the killer. Okay, they're behind them, I guess. Yeah.
Taser. Or the killer leaving the boiler room. Taser.
Yep. Last 2. Here we go. Danganronpa.
Yeah, the way that this case would work, it fails in a lot of respects. Which means that Eva is innocent. She couldn't possibly have committed this murder because there are so many
She's
so many inconsistencies.
Free her.
Free Eva.
No, I think I'm gonna write out my full thoughts on everything when this is over, just so I have like a good constructed thing that I can send as
which everyone here received another
criticism for it.
I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna just like throw it into the Discord or something, but like
I
won't do that.
Yeah.
No, if we're doing it as a group, it doesn't matter.
They sent letters to
Look at him fucking thugging out in his room like
Look at
that.
his ear.
who they plan to kill,
Get a
and
sharp
Diana
ass ear.
Venecia, who they plan to frame.
Venecia.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45
Cut out newspaper pieces.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
Could you imagine like really nice notes written with like kidnapper, like with like you have there's nothing you can write with like the like cut out newspaper words that like would even like you say you have nice hair and you send that to someone with like cut out newspaper, like you're a psychopath. Like,
No, yeah, it's like this product gives me so much pleasure.
This is fucking psychotic.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following
Gamer.
morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Jet reveal the fact that he has those batteries in his room during this scene here?
Probably. I don't know when
because,
else you would.
because it gets brought up because Cassidy she brings up like, hey, I have my
I think it is. I think
so that means Ava had a plan without knowing what I'm pretty sure
Vocab said no.
I don't know
It
Vocab. I'm pretty
doesn't-
sure that it does matter. It's part of the criticism. When Desmond goes
Threatens. Diana, it asked you to show up so they
Does
could
it?
talk.
Okay. I thought he brought it up when Cassidy brought up she has a game console in her room, and that was like an impossibility then.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
Okay, and again, forget that then.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you disagree with yourself?
Mark helping as always.
Mark always the
And Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
What if one of them didn't?
Yeah, like what if they stayed?
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next.
I guess it doesn't really matter because they didn't need to kill them then and there, but like,
I guess.
Legitimately, it could have been just like, I don't really think I have anything worth blackmailing over, so I don't really care.
Began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might
If
be
you want to expose me, go for it. I didn't really do anything wrong. Like, and then that's just it.
wrapped an extension cord as tightly as
a neo-lithium battery as a fictional object.
which been stolen from Jet's room.
I gotta. Do you have any insight as to why on the team they related this smell of a lithium battery exploding to like cereal and Smirnoff? Is that like was that like a fact that someone found on the team, or do you know why that specifically was what was brought up? It seems like such an oddly specific detail they put in. I'm curious where that came from.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining
Let's
hall.
shrug.
So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and...
Because I'm surprised they didn't just say it smells like something like I don't know, just some
Exploded
other
or
any other
whatever.
like smell of like it sounds like something melted here. I don't know.
Gunpowder, bro. Acid.
I don't know what lithium smells like, so I can't really give a fair.
The killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
I knew.
I know.
You know how it was supposed to sound? That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
cool,
Pipe had to drop a lithium battery into their bathtub.
Yeah, in his bathtub. Yeah, let's see if this. Ah!
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
I guess I'm kind of curious about the cause of death because it getting dropped in, it electrocutes the water and then explodes too. I'm surprised we didn't get any like shrapnel on Wolfgang or the like I mentioned. There should be probably singe marks by the pants as well.
Their intentions were threefold.
I'd have to do my own research
Create an
into
alibi,
lithium
hide
to
the vent with a piece of
see how
fur,
realistic that would be.
For
then open the
educational
vent in
purposes.
secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
Aha.
Strapped.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife.
Hey, what's that for, Wolfgang?
You if you rat.
On him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
I think the real important part of the lithium battery was more the electricity than the actual explosion itself.
Exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
No, I meant more like on the body itself, like if it would,
Or in the body.
like if it would, like if there wouldn't be anything on Wolfgang's body because he was kind of close to it, is what I meant.
Remember when I said I was going to back? Well, I lied.
Kakad, you missed it. I did it myself. I did it.
He did it himself.
Rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then
That's a
used
lo-
to inject Wolfgang
Jesus.
with a sleep.
Oh my God!
Ensuring he would remain
Oh.
in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
Real
Just
miracle he
remember,
didn't
guys,
fucking die.
Yeah, Goku is afraid of needles, so Wolfgang's okay.
What is that? What's the correlation?
The same thing Ulysses said.
Left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
I do gotta give some criticism to Desmond on not searching his room.
Yeah.
We've been here for like a week now. Come on, you didn't find a taser? What are you doing, Desmond?
No.
Save
You didn't
the
find
answer
any
for
weapon?
later, will you?
Shut up, Winona.
Winona. Winona. Edgelord. 9:35.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment.
Oh, I forgot to put on the
They
stream
just wanted
avatars.
to put a
God damn it.
speaker next to the vent because it would drown out the fight
What?
which was going to
Oh,
happen.
the
My little, yeah,
bug
my little
things, yeah.
scrunglies.
Don't forget the digital clock.
Oh, well.
They wanted to get there
Those
before.
scrunglies
The stream
today.
wasn't worth it.
It was worth it. I think it'd been funny if you see the little guys.
Yeah.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the
So I was late.
I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. The killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Idiot.
The room was really dark too. I didn't
Isn't that
even see the
stanky?
suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then
No one calls a DJ controller a pad. Is it just
Yeah.
called a controller, or is there like a specific?
he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things.
Shitting and pissing. Yeah.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination.
Give him a scare.
And he perceived you as a threat.
Dude got fucking scared. He got scarecrowed.
Kakad said, so this went on for 50 minutes. Remember that? Yeah.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music.
The music that didn't start playing until like 9 o'clock.
I think he was practicing with it, but I still think, regardless, there should have been some with like
No, because
screaming.
Damon mentions like, oh yeah, where's the music? Shouldn't there be music
Yeah,
playing right now?
then he hired it up.
Be CDJs, turntables, or DJ controller. I DJ'd for fun a while ago.
That's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to
Oh, I see her.
reach down and close the vent behind them.
Yeah, I hope it made that
Lowered the
noise too.
extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Jesus, fuck.
Oh no, poor Pipe Dream, no! Anytime I hear, like, crazy sounds...
Who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
God, I'm so upset it wasn't the idea that she was just trying to get rid of Wolfgang, either by getting him killed or him killing. I really...
We'll see. We'll see the post-trial. We'll see the post-trial, because we don't actually know why she killed yet.
Which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
Pipe Dream? No, Pipe Bomb.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
Also, it kind of snuck under the radar. I did like that the music stopped and like it was like a boot up sound of it coming. That was cool. That was sick.
The explosion also damaged the generator.
She killed because she's an idiot? Yeah, about that. That sounds right.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses.
John looks like he's about to beat the shit out of somebody.
And look at Mark fucking like, what's going on?
Mark acting like he about to do something.
Unlocked the boiler room door and ran outside.
And didn't say
You
shit.
guys had already made it downstairs.
Well, I understand why she didn't say.
I know now, but still. How is she not wearing shoes though?
When you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
Well, it was very worth it, Pipe Dream. It sounded really good.
Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Cassidy looks really small from that angle.
The jet's just huge.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer. And Diana
There's no shot you get Diana on that.
This complicated scheme
Are you
calls
pointing
to
at?
mind only one person. One person.
Why
who
is he
just
so
happens to
calm
sit
in
a
this?
certain sofa chair.
That might just be his personality, even if it is Eva that turned on him.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
No, but like, come on, he's having a big moment. That should be you, Eva Sunaka. Like, just
I see what you mean.
punch.
Yeah.
You know,
you're talking
he's
about
just
that.
like,
Okay.
As for like the gotcha.
it could,
scene.
yeah,
I get what you
because
mean.
he's like, it could only be you, Eva Sunaka. It's like,
maybe he's upset.
Weird.
You ever thought about that?
I put a sound there, but it got eaten by the void.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
I won the bullet hell. Shut up, Eva.
Yeah, there's no chance. What
Eva, you shouldn't have killed anybody, you dumbass. Like,
hold on, I'm gonna hear her
why are
out.
you crying over this?
Let me hear her out.
Well, I want
Well, I got caught.
Well, hold on, I'm curious to see what the motivation, if not what we thought it was.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb. Aplomb? No, is it aplomb?
Aplomb.
Aplomb.
Well done.
You're not gonna like the justification. I would go as far as to say you will hate it.
We'll see,
Oh,
we'll
boy.
see, we'll see. This
Go
is
cock.
worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up?
There we go, okay.
Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other.
I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, and now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
You know very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just... why?
Come on.
Oh, I'm her great.
You forgot?
Yeah. Look at John in the back. Isn't that great? Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now.
It was Tozu.
Oh, no, it's gonna suck ass. It's
Tozu-
gonna suck ass.
Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You.
You've been working with Tozy this entire time? Fuck me.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her
Can't hear my
plan
voice
was
right now.
to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Ava's just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! Fuck! I can't get back into the Australian accent. Whatever, I don't care. You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough of your own cahoots.
Holy shit!
I don't care.
Ava broke the rules?
Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit, is Ava the exception that Rule's talking about?
What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. A few swipes of his fingers, he located the killing game's rules.
Okay, yeah. Everyone take a look at the second rule.
Could you just say it?
It what?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, hold on. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. You see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna fucking explain? Are you just gonna be a fucking contrarian?
Looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. I thought they were gonna bring up the unwilling participant thing for a second, or...
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges?
I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the
do with
generator.
anything. It doesn't have to do anything
Yeah,
with the fucking...
why does this matter?
I guess they want to establish this for
Tozu
cases.
baby.
I
Tozu do
sure.
it. Tozu baby do it.
Okay, well, explain how.
Yeah, I'm more interested. I think they
Yeah,
kind of veered off a bit.
They jumped off.
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo! It can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What? You.
Yeah, I feel the same way, brother. I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule. What is happening right now? What is happening right now, Carlos?
It does seem they veered off the main interest of the conversation here.
Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying. Why does this matter?
Oh, give me... Yo,
Carlos, I can't. I can't, Carlos.
I don't understand, because, like, Tozu made me do it. Why? Well, hold on. She may have been an exception to a rule. And I want to know why she did it!
Oh, why did he... Why?
It's like, did she break something? And then Tozu was like, I won't execute you, but you have to kill somebody.
You're kind of awesome, Slime. Hold on.
Yeah, as long as you kill somebody, I don't mind if you break some shit. It's like, I don't get it. It's stupid.
Oh,
Shira's getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it. I love that.
No. The fuck? Nah. Without how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they are desperate, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? Oh my god, I can't,
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you ever asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Then why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang?
Fucking finally back on topic.
I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal?
A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
The Traitor perk.
Holy!
Is she not gonna get executed?
Oh my god, she's gonna get killed though.
Well, that's kind of... We heard that there is an execution, though, so...
That's true, yeah. Well, I mean, it could be a partial execution.
I don't know what that
It gets
means.
stopped. It gets stopped like halfway through,
Maybe.
or like at the end.
Well, let's see what the
right
perk
before
is.
she's about to
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it a tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused. Oh, is it the damn DS?
I guess
She
it must
refused
be
to
the
share with
DS.
us when we asked.
Which
Oh,
is
that's not even a roll.
stupid.
Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a Traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? Okay, so she already went and solved it then.
Yeah, she solved it without Damon.
Flashback. That's 21,
Flashback.
right?
21.
Is that 21
yeah.
flashbacks?
Yep.
That secret? Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big old door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until, like, finally work?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how'd she get access to the Traitor perk?
The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with the poster, isn't it? The mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Yeah? What poster are you...
Done.
Ding ding ding! Correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
It's really that easy? Fucking Jesus.
No.
Damon.
How can that poster reveal the code, though?
One note, the execution is ever so slightly desynced with the audio. They put the execution in hours before release, and I didn't have time to align the audio. We just posted it to YouTube today, so that exists for anyone who wants to see what it's supposed to be. It'll be fixed in the next update. Okay, cool.
Right. Yeah, again, how was she forced to do this?
She's lying.
I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visual made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention.
Oh, you're right, that is 22.
Technically. This isn't like him repeating something, it's just a flash to the room.
No, I wouldn't count this one. No, this is...
But-
yeah, this is new dialogue. This isn't repeating. Yeah. This gets a pass. Strike that. Undrink your drinks if you've drank them.
Yeah. Shit 'em
But I
out.
didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
You mean the just the numbers?
Yeah. 21.5.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen insight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist.
An equation. Oh, okay. So there's more.
What?
Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinate plane.
Positively wholesome.
Well, not that
Or
it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
twisted.
No way! A math equation's totally up Ava's alley.
Solvable and has an actual answer, I would imagine. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
AJ, you're right. Someone in the end of this case did get a perk. Right?
Did I say that?
Like a Percocet.
Yeah. No, they need a fucking fent, so they die
Oh,
instantly.
no, it's fat. Never mind.
I probably said perk before, but...
So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody? The heck? Even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who?
Please.
Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, the trader perk allows the owner to
Yeah,
access the
alright.
school's security cameras using a tablet.
That's it.
That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now.
So fucking boring.
What? Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
She was watching it the entire time.
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then, the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room...
Yeah, it seems like they're setting it up that there's going to be perks in later chapters, which I'm kind of...
Probably.
I hope
I'm
they at least
nervous
do
about
stuff interesting with them, because I feel like it'd be almost like a MacGuffin for every chapter to just have, like, the super... What is the... I don't know.
power. Here's the perk that was used in this case to make it actually function. Smile. It's because Ava was watching me.
What?
This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with the kidnappers? Why would you have any reason to trust them?
Yeah, fuck up, you're right.
I had no choice. Can we get into why you had no choice?
Can you explain that, please?
I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
Okay, so you just wanted to leave.
Okay,
Alright,
there we go.
cool. L character.
Oh, fucking Desmond's actually mad.
This is it.
That selfish attitude's why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of your own people, only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill him, someone else would have eventually. If they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. What are you talking about?
You literally were saying you were manipulated. The fuck are you talking about? Playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in this.
Me do it. Actually, I just wanted to leave.
I mean, I wanted.
Dumb. This is
And
dumb.
he made me
This is
do it
dumb and
because
it's bad.
if I didn't do it, someone else would. So impossible choice.
He has a point, you know.
I mean, I agree. I'm Tozu. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
Here is all the goodwill that we made for Eva redeeming her character in the daily life. Now take all of that and throw it in the fucking dumpster. It doesn't matter.
See, I wouldn't even mind if she was secretly selfish all along and just wanted to get out. But the case itself was structured
Sucked.
so poorly, and it was obviously her the entire time, that it made it completely, like... It just made the ordeal kind of annoying by the end of it. Where, like...
I would have at least liked to have seen, like, a couple of hints. Or maybe, like, the way in which she, like, hints or foreshadows at being, like, you know, a part of, like, just actually selfish all along is involving Damon unwillingly into this murder plot in some way. Other than, well, he has Wolfgang's motive. She had no way of knowing that by the time that she was planning the murder.
Yeah, and here I thought it was all this stuff about, like, trying to get Wolfgang out of it. Like, she wanted Wolfgang gone so they could thrive in this killing game.
Nope.
But, no, it seems... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna let it finish for... Oh, sorry. I hit my...
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything to finish after that statement, to be fair.
Alright, did you read this one? Sorry.
No. We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. There was no rescue.
But I would have died first. It was obvious what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make while the rest of you followed his lead.
Girl, then group up with, like, another
You had
person.
Damon.
You have
It's not
Damon?
much. It's not much. You probably Ingrid.
Diana was even
Eloise?
nice to you.
Eloise didn't.
I don't trust
care.
Diana still.
Just hang out with, like, 3 people at all times, and you're completely safe.
If a clash trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without any evidence. So you're worried, like, if someone else died and got killed, if we got brought to trial, he would instantly just point at
Choose you.
This is stupid.
And you all would have believed him.
Damon would have not!
Whoa.
That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Yeah, no, we die. We die.
We would die.
It's not even a matter
otherwise.
of liking you or not.
I think what they're trying to do is that the paranoia, because we learned about her more, because we hung out with her more, about fuck, I'm about to crash out again thinking about it. About her, the mathlete team, that, like, they got mad because she was better than them at the older age, so they shunned her. But that's not enough, bro. That's not enough.
And that's also,
to me,
optional
it's not
content.
enough. Well, I mean, it is too.
Yeah.
That is fair. I don't know. It's not enough for me.
Some of this is rough, but we can't super criticize her not acting logically. That's a character flaw, not so much a writing flaw. That's something... Yeah, but it's not written in a believable way, though, I will say, from what I've seen. It seems...
So, the way in which I interpret this is that... Sorry, hold on. The way in which I interpret this is that Chapter 1's daily life is how Eva should be acting. This is not her anymore. This is prologue Eva. She regressed as a character. And because of that regression, we're losing out on a potentially, like, decent character later down the line. But, like, she's not acting in line for how she has been acting up until this point. She took a step backwards, and that step backward was not put in any... There was no foreshadowing, there was no conversation with her that made her seem a little bit more, like, all over the place. It's just like in Deadly Life, in the investigation, she was actively helping Damon. Yeah. Why would she do that if she's going, but I wanted to live? You know, like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let me get the full story, because maybe she'll even, like, wrap it around again and say another, just
Maybe.
like, I wanted Damon to win. He deserves. Like,
Okay,
in that case,
sure.
we're just like motivation's all over the place then at that point.
I may, sure.
You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here.
Bro?
That's cold, man.
Bro? What if we just did the burp
Bro?
sound? We just did the burp sound effect.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Really, it's the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received. Like, I get a goob right now.
Yeah.
They all hated
me. Meanwhile, everyone's happy.
Or what they thought was love. And despite all my work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve.
You fucking threw your life away for no reason. So, now you're definitely locking that one in. Nice self-fulfilling prophecy there, idiot.
You get what you fucking... Like, I get the mentality a bit, but it's... I don't think it was played
It's-
the right way.
No, but,
Yeah,
but this
fucking-
backstory and this mindset work, but it doesn't work with what they've
No, it
done
works.
so
no,
far.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
it works by itself, but mixed with the case does it. It literally cancels it out.
I love the Diana agenda of just, all right, Diana, don't even lie. Just
Yeah. I cared.
Like it's so fucking obvious that like they didn't know where to write this character. They didn't know how to write this character because 10 seconds ago she was saying, "You're all jealous of me. You all hate me. I was a target for murder, and then I'm nothing to any of you." If you're
Tozu
nothing,
made me.
that imply and Tozu made me.
Tozu made me.
Why
is
not
a
just say
crazy.
Wolfgang forced my hand? I feel like that would be like
Yeah,
at least
like
That's
and
more realistic, I guess.
But if you're nothing to someone, that implies they do not care about you. They do not care against you. You're nothing. You're neutral. And that is probably the best thing to be in a killing game. Slightly positive is probably where you want to end up, and not overly positive because you make yourself out to be a target. But then slightly positive with a couple of people, that's a really good spot to be for a killing game. And if she's going like, "No, you all hated me, but you all thought I was nothing," it's a contradiction. It doesn't make sense. And I understand that the character could be like, conflicting. It's a character flaw, right? But like, fucking put that character flaw somewhere else,
And
so it's foreshadowed.
And we're also judging it very much harsher than I think we would because of how bad the trial is. But I feel like if it was a good trial, it was an actual mystery, and it was investigated properly.
We wouldn't be as hard.
There's still more to get mad at. Oh,
keep going.
Oh, great.
But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? Look at that fucking anger in her eyes.
Yeah,
That's because you're like all the popular girls in school. Is what we're about to get.
Oh my, it so is, isn't it? I cared for you, and I stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
Didn't mean anything.
Okay.
Why?
Still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him.
Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder?
Why not like Winona? But Winona probably wouldn't have fell for it.
No, Winona wouldn't have gone.
Yeah. And you deserved it. Holy.
All right.
Maybe she's spitting. Maybe she's spitting.
Also,
Oh,
this seems like a very weird. The motive letters are kind of a weird gamble because she has to assume that Diana hasn't been told her motive already, and Wolfgang hasn't been told his motive. Well, Wolfgang.
Well, I mean,
No,
later on. No, that was 2 days before.
Did she?
Right? Or was that? Hold on. You.
Listen, maybe Ava actually. No, she had Desmond. I was about to say maybe she legitimately had it, but.
I mean, I guess she roomed with her. I guess she would have figured out if she had it or not.
No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium.
Diana!
Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
Holy shit, she wouldn't have told anyone not to go to the boiler room tomorrow.
How can you believe that?
Crazy.
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel.
She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Yeah, that is right. That means she watched that happen for an hour.
I love this show.
This is getting
50
boring.
minutes.
If
50
Wolfgang
minutes,
killed
smile.
Diana, nothing. I guess.
She probably would have like been happy about it.
What if
because
someone
she
went
would
up
know.
there and say, "Hey, what you playing?"
I mean, Damon technically did that.
He tried.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm playing this new game. Wolfgang tied in the basement.
Not even tied. I got this new game. Mind your fucking business.
But like people like Jet and Cassidy are there. There's no way they wouldn't just like, hey, yoink, what are you playing? Let
I
me see."
guess they left her alone. They
Just keep going.
No, I don't care. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
That's what I was saying.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I agree with Winona.
You would.
Yeah, you would. The bear, man.
Don't
Jesus.
growl at us, Jesus. Yeah, can we have a bark for Jean where he just goes rah, rah.
Yeah, just in that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? Yeah, Ulysses is whipped. One day.
She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
That made you growled into Hanjo? In Hanjo?
Yeah, in Parano was like, you do like a growl. Like
I don't remember.
I mentioned Junko and Ashima, and you went.
Well, I mean, I probably had trauma during that time, so.
On a scale of Shuichi to Kokoro,
What
that's
is
a horrible scale.
What is Shuichi on
awful
that
scale.
end? Like, what does that even mean?
Is that the least tolerable?
Like, what is it? Like, what is the
most?
metric? I'm not even sure what the metric is between those two characters.
I can't tell. That's linear.
No.
It's not even linear. It's fucking circular. Jesus Christ, what?
Yeah.
It's a parabola.
Anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable.
It was actually the word mastermind.
There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first.
I guess Ulysses. Toshiko. Mark, yeah!
Doesn't matter. No one targeted me. I still would have died first.
House. What the huh?
Because of Merc.
Huh?
Those who told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to. What the fuck is this, man?
What is that? What kind of...
Can't even.
Why didn't you mention this 40 fucking minutes ago?
No, like, then fuck all of this. We don't even. Characters can't even do things on their own anymore at this point. And now
Fucking completely robbed of any agency that this character had. It wasn't a matter. It literally now isn't even a matter of like, I was being targeted, I was this, I was that, I was this, I was that. It was Tozu was like, you gotta kill someone now, fucking
do
idiot.
this or you die.
What's the point of the perk?
Well, fuck what's the point of the perk? What's the point in the game at this point?
Yeah, but like, if we're thinking about perks, right? They're supposed to be advantageous. Like, I know this fucks with the game, but I'm thinking of it singularly.
Advantageous for the game, I guess.
Yeah, but like, who is getting into? Oh, like you can't keep it the entire time, otherwise, that.
Well, Owl, she likely didn't agree to it. She likely got the perk, and then Tozu said, "Well, now that you have the perk, you have to kill someone." Ha
She solved it. She solved it.
What was this huge fucking speech about then? If it was just like, if I don't do this,
completely
I die.
worthless. Completely worthless. It was
a waste
nothing.
of
It was,
time.
I'm telling you, it looks like there are like 8 people trying to write for this one fucking character, and none of them agree on how to do it, so they're all shoving shit into one thing. She said if she took it,
But she did take it though.
But like, it just completely fucking robs her of her agency.
This
But,
whole case is just like now. It's like it's not. Tozu is the killer in this case. Then in this case, like at this point, she's just. Like,
Eva's a weapon.
Yeah,
Eva's a weapon. Tozu killed. Because otherwise she dies, right? It doesn't make any.
Well, cause let's
That
compare this
doesn't
to
even
like
make
let's consider like DR2 where like fucking she had a choice. I need to see it explained. Maybe they if whether it's like she gets told if you take this you will die, or if she picks it up and it says okay you will die now if you don't use this. So like I don't. Those are two very important distinctions.
Yeah, so we'll see. It depends. It depends on if it's before or after she took it. Because if it's before, and it's a matter of like, oh, you know, just to let you know, now that you've opened the thing, if you take this, you have to commit a murder. Or if it's, okay, well, now that you've picked it up, you have to commit a murder, because there was an if before, you could have just ignored it, but nope, you picked it up, and haha, I got you. Then it's completely different.
So, like, because I'm trying to compare this like to DR2, where like they got locked in the funhouse, and it's like, okay, if no one kills, they starve. At least everyone's on still an equal playing field in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
it also is like, this makes me really mad as a writer, because what this has done is said any kill from now on doesn't matter, because the tone setter case was effectively
Tozu forced someone to kill instantly.
Tozu forced somebody to kill, which means there is no game anymore. Tozu's just gonna say, you have to kill now. You have to kill now.
There's
you
no
have to kill now.
Well,
there's nothing.
We
there.
need to see what they say about it specifically.
I know, obviously, like fucking, like later on they could just kill of their own volition. But the first tone setter is you have to kill somebody or else. It makes the tension of, is somebody gonna kill somebody else in this room? Because the first kill, right? The first kill is always a like ball rolling, right? It's always a snowball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If it does not work, if it does not set the tone properly, and it is just, well, now you have to go kill somebody, it effectively just nullifies that kill and makes it worthless, because that tension of, is somebody going to kill of their own volition, is still there, and it hasn't been heightened. We've never gotten an actual resolution to that, and when somebody does kill of their own volition, it feels hollow.
And I want to compare, like, V3's first motive ever was kill or you all die, but at least, like, again, that wasn't targeting one person with that and making that, like, that person is now the objective kill. I've decided this person will kill. Everyone was under that motive, so at least everyone is equal. Like, again, it's a fair playing field in that regard. It still sucked, yeah, I'm not gonna, it still sucked, but it's better.
Yeah, no,
it's better than Tozu pointing and saying, you kill, but we need, again, I need to know what, if she had an active choice, Eva's character is just fucking done.
Assassinated. Completely assassinated.
Is that true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Oh, guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No! That's all you get from me.
Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die. So you made a murder 2 days in advance? Like, you...
Why not just stab someone in the throat and walk away calmly?
Why would her plan require that 2 days have to go by from you sending that initial motive?
Yeah, you don't know how as soon as like tomorrow or like in a couple minutes. Or like a week.
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
Your own fault. You're only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Well, Tozu targeted me with a math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
It's just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. I don't know, it's not sounding like you were tricked, really.
Yeah. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will ya?
Sigh. Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel.
Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Hey, he kills Kai.
Oh, Kai just dies.
Fuck!
Kai just gets hit in crossfire for no reason.
He gets the stray from Mara.
Guy just dies instantly.
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. A whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, Like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't...
What's going on?
I won't believe
this isn't happening. This isn't happening.
She really went, he deceived me.
Yeah.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
Yeah, this sucked.
I don't deserve this.
Yes, you do.
Even if you
dumbass.
hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
Do we technically vote?
I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Now we present. Okay, I thought there was no audio. The execution of Eva Sun. Oh,
She's running out.
well, enjoy the show.
Trying to make a break for it.
The fiery furnace of affliction.
They blanked out liar and put meth lit.
We're just gonna throw it into a fire?
Or she's gonna try to run and I imagine.
The cheating.
And now you know how it feels, huh?
Yeah. Constantly, always. I'm assuming the
Yeah.
symbolism is meant to be just always reaching for that top.
Yeah.
Always
and never
being
making
pressured. The end of Toy Story 3.
It. 3. I was thinking the same thing. Tripping.
Damn.
That is sharp as hell.
I like the music. I should have turned it up a little bit more for me. That's on me, though.
Nails. Imagine Grace is like good.
See, the thing is, I don't feel bad for her anymore.
I know, but I'm thinking of like, yeah, no, it's...
Because she's just an idiot. Why?
Why?
The hell's all this for?
They're just using it as a...
I'll reach out and grab my hand kind of a thing. And now she's gonna, yeah. She's a fucking dummy.
What part of the school is Damon?
See, because you can clearly tell that Damon actually cared for her.
Wish he said a bit more.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping he would have done.
I'm actually kind of pissed off that he like,
yeah.
I was thinking like when she was grabbing at the podium, Damon would have like rushed in to try and like hold her, like to keep her in, but
I wish instead of
Probably budget.
Diana. Well, like Diana could have input as I care, but then Damon would have been like, I cared.
I'm really.
And she would have been taken aback.
We didn't even get like an angry response out of Damon of him just saying like I wasted my fucking time like spent like even like like caring in his own way of being mad that she betrayed his trust like nothing like I don't know. Unless
don't be mean to Damon, guys. He didn't deserve that.
I can't believe Damon is our like we were shitting on Damon in chapter 1, but I'm with him now.
I think he's gonna get worse though.
No, we said like chapter 1 Damon was kind of written nice, at least in the daily life.
I meant prologue, my bad.
Prologue Damon sucked. But like chapter 1, great character, and then like the best, but like pretty good. They're pushing the line there. And now I think he's just gonna be an asshole.
Let's
and
see.
just
I want to see what
cold.
he says.
We'll have to see. Jesus.
My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb. Couldn't say a single word.
Few characters survived Case 1 Deadly Life.
Yeah. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails.
Desmond and Eloise being my favorites since the prologue. I'm winning.
Desmond, I was already locked. I didn't know. I needed to see more of Eloise before, like after the prologue. I didn't know if she.
The reason I liked her so much is because she didn't talk.
She's not just the shy character. I like.
Yeah,
she does have her moments where she strikes.
I still like Mr. Boobies. Yeah, Sean's
Boobies.
fine.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, Sean. No, the pirate.
Oh, Jean.
Yeah,
okay.
Jean.
Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Fucking that man.
We know, vocab.
Oh,
no, that man's fucking you. What are you talking about?
Ingor.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
That's
terrible.
So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already.
Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed.
She needed like a therapy or something. I don't know.
Yeah. She needed a therapist. Yeah. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh shit!
Right.
Guy.
Okay.
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Chapter 2, Kai, don't worry.
Don't worry, you'll be
alright. Chapter 2. I believe in you.
No one else is gonna die here. We'll all be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay.
I'm here, and I'm okay.
Oh, Lord. I'm here, and I'm okay.
This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders, ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. Can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
Again?
I can't think of not think of the Squidward. Oh, fuck, that's what I think of.
Yeah, I'm like,
here.
oh shit!
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have fixed her.
Yeah, no, you couldn't, brother.
And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him.
Good point. What would happen if she was able to just do that?
Yeah.
And what, get stabbed?
I mean,
Like, I know psychosis and whatever.
L's happen.
Why didn't I save him?
Whoa, you're crazy. Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did.
Did he really bring a knife for self-defense?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ash's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
What it is. It is how it is. Goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us.
What a dog shit way to end this case.
Yeah.
Or a dog shit case and a dog shit end to a dog shit case. So maybe it's fitting.
Want to hear a Damon talk?
Never thought of the lengths of my talent. I know. That's what I'm waiting for. I want him to scream. I want him to throw a tantrum. I want him to get angry or sad or something.
Just even like, look what happened.
Look, I told you. I fucking told you.
I would not be surprised, or like, I think it would be in character for him to go, look at what you all did to her. Like, something along those lines. Get emotional. Get angry. Because that's what makes a character feel real, right? Is emotion to a given stimuli. And in this case, the person he was closest to in the killing game not only betrayed his trust and tried to throw him under the bus, but also, like, he truly cared for her. And the fact that she was screaming, saying, like, you were all gonna kill me, I was going to be the first one to die, like, look at what you all did by trusting Wolfgang. Look at what Wolfgang did. How in hell is that man kind? He is rotting in hell right now. And you are too blind to see that. And just like that would make sense for his character, but nope.
I hope he says no.
But I mean, I think the idea of him, I think same as else. I'm about to bring up the fact that he's not yelling and he's dead quiet for this is also. But I'd rather see his internal thoughts right now. Is what I.
Yeah, we're hearing everyone talk right now. To be fair, though,
it's like I don't mind that he's silent. Hell, if chapter 2 opens with him like yelling at all of them, sure, I'll be like, whatever. I can lay off that. But like right now, I understand the shock and everything. But like, I want to see his internals. I want to see him saying like, I want to hear him lament. I even if it's just to the audience, I want to hear him lament and say like, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to save you, Eva. I wish I could have been there. I wish I could have changed your mind. I wish I could have been there when you received the perk so that I could have talked you out of it. Something along those lines. But it's always been someone else who fits in front of the, or sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. All right,
we can't say anything.
Die.
Just fucking hell.
You're dying for that one. Icarus is suffering for that one.
I mean, she's already. Well, Icarus already died before, so this should be good.
You girl. Oh no, but like, I can kill Icarus.
Oh,
kill
I know.
Icarus.
I know. Oh, now it's bro.
Oh, did you not see the? Oh no, I think you said it broke. Not. Diana, you okay? Maybe fucking Cassidy's a sociopath.
I don't think she's just.
If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least,
I can
maybe
do
I
this.
can live for him.
Start of chapter 2, she's like makeup completely to look like Wolfgang. She's like fucking.
I hope so.
That'd be crazy.
No, yeah, she actually unzips her skin and Wolfgang comes out.
You've passed my trial.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what happened to Oh.
Believe
me. I actually killed Diana.
Didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live.
Oh, there you go.
Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
John.
He's so locked in. so locked in.
It's like,
what
the
He's like,
fuck?
players, this ain't gonna backfire, right?
Wait, what's who's standing right next to him?
Like the moon.
Who is standing right next to him?
That's a good. Wait, is that Grace? That's Grace. That's Grace.
Yeah, and what was it? Who the fuck? That Damon's to the right. Who the fuck is the blonde on the? Is that
That's
Kai?
no, that's Grace. Oh, do you mean
No,
direct-
but
like on
in front
the
of-
super front?
Yeah.
That's
super
Damon.
front. No, but Damon's on the right.
No, he isn't. That's Kai.
Yeah, that's Kai. Oh yeah, that's
that
Kai
is
on the
Kai.
right and then Damon on the left. Yeah.
Did he
you're
take
right.
off his jacket?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, fucking
Follow in
Tisha
Wolfgang's
goes down there.
footsteps
Mhm.
and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Under my leadership.
Why is this
Yeah.
direction so rough? Like, she is making a declaration. Why is this, like, not full of emotion?
I'll become something new.
I also would prefer if she's like did like a chameleon, like symbolism. If for symbolism, right?
Like a chameleon, I will.
I would
die.
rather her just like I will take on his spirit, and then like the player itself. Oh, that's like a chameleon. She's changing her. Like you don't need to. You're Danganronpa-ing a little bit there.
Yep. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression. Somehow, she looked determined.
She's gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through. Here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from some storybook. Is this girl who lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava. None of them, or neither of them, deserve this.
Ava kind of deserved it.
Yeah.
She 100% deserved it. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
Oh, chapter 2.
Oh.
For both of their sakes. I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
All right,
You know,
you can sit at our table again.
You can sit at the table.
You're invited to the cookout again.
Yeah. Take this seriously, will you? I took away your black card, but no, it's back.
Everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Well, yo, every time.
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyway, it's been a long
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, let's
The
go.
crime scene has been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you're all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Fuck off.
Ingrates.
Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Into the next, everyone.
Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode.
Oh, that was in the elevator.
What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode.
On that ominous note, he was lowered underground.
No, but not back to the point, please.
Fuck!
Mara, the elevator's stuck. I'm on the platform in the middle of the floor.
care.
Mara, wait, you can talk?
Don't
Mara,
care.
Mara.
Mara? They won't believe you.
Hey guys, anyone up for a game? Should we finish that turn?
It's fucking Cassidy.
Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms?
Aye. It's about time we draw this day to a close.
Good idea.
I was surprised. I thought Damon was going to talk to him.
I thought so too. I was really thinking he was gonna go. So all of that about Wolfgang, but not about Eva. Really, like something along those lines. But nope, wrong.
Well, see, it's fucked because I don't with what the character we got of. Even though I'd like him to react to it, I don't want him to be like I miss Eva.
I don't want him to. I don't want him to be a crybaby about it. I want him to be angry about it. Is what I want. Like, because Damon seems to be the type who would get very angry about this kind of a thing. Like, he would get pissed off. It's like, come on, you've done all of that.
Wow, Diana, you get 2 rooms now.
All of that. No, like all of that for somebody who was attempting to murder you. Really?
Yeah.
Like, just get pissed off at
Get
her.
real.
But yeah, get real, and then just walk away. And because, like, I don't know, him crying there is very obvious. Like, he cared.
Yeah.
And
He
I
did.
want to see that care. We don't get to see it. I appreciate his silence is speaking for him in certain cases, but like I genuinely want it to be like I want to see him say something about it.
This is the cards we've been dealt now, where Ava was just irrational and like a complete dickbag. I
we
need him
can't.
to be angry and hurt about this. If this is this is just how it is now, right? Like, we can't go back from this. So like, we need angry, hurt Damon to respond to this.
Yeah. We need Avenger.
Also, fucking
Damon.
invoke Diana's gonna go and eat all of Ava's mathematics
Yeah.
tools.
Or just him realizing the others are inferior to him, and he wouldn't get pissed at his own one friend dying.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
I don't even care, because like I don't want it to be a fucking Shuichi and Kaede situation where he mopes all the time and he's like, oh, my fucking girlfriend. But like, I want him to be pissed. I want him to be pissed at Eva. I want him to be pissed at everybody else in this room. I just want him angry. I want him like screaming his head off because he just doesn't know how to deal with this emotion that he's feeling. And it's just exploding because he's been cold and calm and logical for basically the entire time. And I need to see him just get angry, because somebody who is like that has two methods of breaking down. They either get angry or they get incredibly sad. And I want one of them, and I think Damon would be angry in this case.
Not even him
Yeah, with
getting angry.
with what we've been given, angry is like the only logical.
Just a scathing indictment of them.
Just, I hate all of you. I can't believe she did that. She betrayed me. She betrayed my trust. I put so much into her. I hung out with her so much. I trusted her. And I trusted all of you not to fucking do anything about it. And something along those lines. Just like, I don't know.
There was also no acknowledgement that Eva was fine with everyone else also dying.
Yeah. Which...
But everyone Gundam was like, grow up.
Fuck?
Gundam was so real. It's like, you guys all decided that like you wanted to die. Fuck you. I wanted to live. Like, what do you guys were all like, yeah, let's all like starve here. And he was like,
no.
Eat my ass, we will.
I'll bite somebody. Someone's getting the hands.
If that's how you feel, vote for someone else, and I'll leave.
He was so real for that.
Mm-hmm. It was clear. Today's events would not easily be forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over. The devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial.
Ugh, the bullet hell.
Freaks.
The bullet hell. There's more to come, then.
Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire.
No, vocab. That's not. This isn't 22.
That doesn't count. There's just
new
going
dialogue.
over it. Yeah.
It had all retreated into the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana, after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off.
Oh, we're getting?
It's not enough. Actually, it sticks.
Not even a single Ava acknowledgement?
There's your acknowledgement, Carlos.
Damn it.
The feather. Yeah, he's mad.
Okay. Yeah. Cares about Ava.
Who the fuck is Ava? Is she another girl?
All right. I guess we chat about it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I want to say, like, regardless of our takes on it, getting this out is still a very impressive and must have been a lot of work for a free studio.
Oh, yeah.
And for people who work at this pipe dream, hold on.
Woo!
Gilbert, our man. It is absolutely incredible for how they were able to get this all out, and nothing but respect in that regard. It was... Sorry, I was looking at the script lead. It was very impressive.
Interesting.
And
Good to know.
the fact that you was able to be organized with so many people working on it, so many minds coming together to do it. So I was looking at nonstop debate storyboarding. It was very... Just, you should all at least be proud that you got this out together as a team. That is... Hold on, let me... I'll let that just have their
Screenshotting the Q18.
Not be good? Is that
Yeah,
Bobby
he is.
Roode? Is that the opposite of Bobby Roode?
Bobby Roode and Robbie Good. Rebel characters. Quality assurance. Look at you.
Quality mistakes team.
It was fucking Rebecca Bierstein.
You can't. Madison Preston's a good name.
Robbie Good again in the choir.
Yeah, let him cook.
This is a master engineer.
I thought it said femdom.
Peg Discord server.
Thank you for the Peg Discord server. Okay. There we go. Okay. But again, like I said, very impressive that it came out. However, I'm just like, what happened?
Yeah.
Everything was going so well, and the second we got to the mystery aspect of it, it fell apart, like, completely. Like, nothing worked. The character writing was off, the mystery itself failed. It was beating you over the head that Ava did it, like, the entire time. Even if, like, it wasn't even a prediction, it was beating you over the head every second that Ava did it. The trial flow was really bad. The nonstop debates were very poorly structured in a way that seems redundant and confusing. There's a lot of pointless talking. There was character assassination across the board. There was no proper setup. The mystery itself is... We have to just live on the assumption that it's just like... We don't even know. We don't even have like a crucial piece whether Ava was forced to do it because she took up the motive or took the perk and then got told you're going to die, or if it's like, if you take this, you'll die. Because those are two separate characters right there.
Mm-hmm.
We got nothing. We just got Damon saying, I'm mad at the end
I'm
there.
pissed.
Not even like anything for Ava. Anything. Even if I didn't like what happened to her. With what daily life set up, I guess I'm thinking about it a bit more because we decided to free time her more. But
maybe.
At the same time, there was still plenty of like canonical interactions they had that showed that they were together.
The fucking two of them getting together and showing them the things that they had because or the blackmail that they had, just saying like, I trust you. I know you will do right with this information. And like the two of them basically saying it's you and me. Like we are the only ones that they're all turning against us, right? It makes me so mad that like it is Eva who ended up killing. Like I could have seen it, right? In the event that it was written well, I would have been like, you know what? It's unfortunate, but sometimes that's the way of the world, right? Sometimes people go back on the things that they've promised, right? But Eva didn't feel like that. It felt like the Eva that was in the daily life was a genuine person who was genuinely trying to reach out to Damon and form a pseudo alliance. And then the Eva in deadly life was a person who stole her skin and was wearing it to die as her and get her killed off.
I would be we would have been so sad if daily life Ava died, but that's not who we just saw at all.
No.
This is whatever deadly life Ava is, and wherever she came from. She did not come from the daily life. She was not built upon the writings that were set up previously. This is some random straw man that the writers have made because they wanted you. I don't know. Did they want us to dislike her in her final moments? They kept just adding between her words and what they kept. They didn't seem like they knew what they wanted Ava to be in the final part.
Yeah,
here.
because they made her like, oh well, all of y'all hated me, and thought I was nothing, which, you know, two different things. But then also, after all the spiel, like fuck y'all. I mean, she said Tozu made me do it at the beginning. Spieled about how she hates them because she hates they hate her or whatever, and then said, well, Tozu said I'll die if I don't do this, and it's just like, well, why are we mixing it up like that?
It was also like, I hate all of you. I hope you all rot. By the way, I had a really bad childhood, and I feel like none of you really like me. So I figured I was going to be the first to die. Also, Tozu made me kill someone.
That's like three different things.
motivations.
Yeah.
It's 3 completely different motivations for one kill. And it feels as if they were literally like, I don't know how to write her. I don't know what we're doing. And they were just throwing shit in there because it feels like it overwhelmingly wanted you to hate her with how she was at the end of trial and how she was at the beginning of her spiel, where she was saying, I hope you all rot, I hope that blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then it tries to like pull it back. It's like, no, she's actually sympathetic. Trust me, she's
like, we went
sympathetic,
too
guys.
far.
And it was like, oh no, because I'm gonna die, and also I had a really tough childhood, and blah, 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 blah. But it felt like they were trying to like pull it back, and it was like, oh no, but she's actually a very sympathetic character, and you're supposed to feel bad for her because Damon really likes this this person. He's really attached to them, and you even see him crying for the first time ever, and he's crying over her death.
They didn't know if they wanted to write a villain or a victim in this final one. They just decided for something in the middle, and you can't do that. You can't do that.
Because then it just makes everything like, what was the point? Like, or like, I don't know. I don't know how to, like, because you can have like a tragic villain, but this wasn't a tragic villain. You wanted them to be mean, but then tragic and then mean. You didn't want to choose. And that ruins that character, especially as much rapport as Damon and her were getting.
Sam also brings up a good point. Damon felt like he didn't exist post-trial.
Yeah,
and
He was just kind of there to think about things, and he should have been the most vocal person.
Main character in the afterthought of that.
And then that's
the main character losing their effectively best friend in the game, right? This is the time for Damon to show what he is made of, right? What kind of character he is going to be for the rest of the game, or what kind of arc he is going to go on. And instead, we got a tease for a potential arc, which might not even get followed through on because there's a gap between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. It is just, wow, she pissed me off. It's not like
pissed me off.
I felt like, even if it was just purely internal monologue and he wasn't talking about anything else, it was just seeing her raise her fist and make that heroic speech. I could feel a lump in my throat. I could feel my hands clenching. I felt my blood boiling. I felt hotter and angrier, and I just wanted to scream. But all I could do was sit there and watch because I couldn't move. Like, that compared to, as I watched her do all that, it made me really pissed off.
Like, you really cheesed me off.
you really buttered my biscuit. Just...
really, really hope that Chapter 2 is good. That's all I can say.
We can't keep
I-
doing this.
I hope that Chapter 2 Deadly Life is not written before Chapter 2 Daily Life. Daily Life needs to bleed into Deadly Life. Because if you're writing for two different characters, because Eva clearly had a shift in character at the time that they were writing the Daily Life, and they did not follow through with that in the Deadly Life, which makes me think that the Deadly Life was written first. And if that's the case, I don't agree with how they are doing it. I think at the very least, after they are done with writing the Daily Life, they need to go over the Deadly Life and ensure that the characters are acting to the same, like, character that they've actually been the entire time. Because this was Prologue Eva, who died. And I don't care for Prologue Eva. I have no attachment to Prologue Eva. I have attachment to Chapter 1 Eva.
I highly dislike Prologue.
I agree.
So I'm happy she's gone.
It makes me sad because I'm like, man, I was like liking.
Loved her.
We loved her. She was a she was
the
Damon.
homie. She was the girly.
Damon was being like, hey, she's my friend.
And I'm not saying it's a wrong story choice to take that away from Damon.
Right.
But what happened here? We didn't lose that one. We lost whatever Prologue one was.
Yeah. Also, Sam, just to like finish. I'm sorry. Daily. I don't disagree that Daily Life needs to be first. I'm not saying it does have to be first either. I'm saying like I disagree with not doing another pass to ensure that the character in Daily Life and Deadly Life match up. That's all I was saying. Like it needs to be consistent, and that's all that it is. If they do Deadly Life first, absolutely fine. And then they go back to do Daily Life. They need to ensure that the Daily Life character, especially if there has been a change in how the character is acting, they need to ensure that the Daily Life character is the same as the Deadly Life character. Whether that means rewriting the Deadly Life character to make sure that they fit and they're flowing properly, or to, like, kind of rein themselves in the Daily Life and not make it a gut reaction change, right? So...
Well, it is getting late. I'm gonna probably wrap it up. There's someone playing Great Ace Attorney named Hydrangea. I'm gonna throw it over to them. With what's coming up, is today Wednesday?
Yeah, today is Wednesday, so tomorrow is Age of Dragons.
You can find that
so
over on Artificer Eden's channel.
Yep, I'll just type in chat so we don't have to do a shout out or whatever I follow here. Or hearer. Anyway. We're going to be doing technically a continuation of D&D, but it's actually a familiar problem is what we're going to be playing, though it is interspersed between our D&D campaign as a technical one-shot, not one-shot. And after that, Friday will likely be Avatar, unless there's some big sweeping change that I need to be aware of. And then Saturday is...
It's not because AJ's going to be away, so I might be streaming something different, but we'll see how it goes.
I'll destroy Carlos's stream.
So thank you all for watching. Thanks for joining us on the Eden's Garden journey. And as much of an unfortunate ended as it ended up, it was, I imagine, entertaining still regardless. Look forward to see what other stuff we have cooking up in the future. I have a couple games I have on the back burner that I still want to give a play, so we will see. We will most certainly see how that plays out. But for now, thank you for watching, and remember, stay creepy, cultists. Oop.
Reef.